Hi, hello, how's it going? I don't feel well, so we're kind of just gonna do it up until hopefully I finish the rest of the game. Because like I really don't feel that great, but I didn't want to cancel stream because I do want to finish this game. And to be honest, I don't know whether or not I'm gonna be in the mood to do it next week, Wednesday. So I'm like, let me just do it right now. Let me just do it right now, even though I don't feel good. It feels like everything is like in slow motion, like I'm really dizzy today. Don't really know what that's all about. Let's see. Thanks, memes, for being first. Get the first kiss of the day, possibly the only kiss of the day. We'll see how it goes. Mwah. Thank you. Thanks much. Yeah, usually like when I don't feel great, it comes in like waves. So I already knew this week was gonna be hard because I had a flare up last week, so I was like, okay, well, hopefully I don't feel as shit, but no. I know. I still feel really bad. I thought like an hour was gonna fix me. So I pushed stream back because I thought maybe like it'll pass in like an hour. But no, I still feel like I'm gonna throw up. Let's see. I still feel like I'm gonna throw up. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I turned off TikTok for today. I really just can't be fucked with it. I really just can't be fucked with that chat tonight. Like, I was like, I really do not want to see. Can you call me a good boy? Can you call me a good boy? Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I watching? What am I watching? What am I watching? Can you explain what you're doing even though you're literally watching the stream? Can you explain what you're playing even though it says it in the title? Can you call me a good boy? Can you call me a good boy? Mommy, mommy, mommy. Mommy. Can you call me, puppy? No. No, I can't. No, I cannot. I don't want to do that. They're not children because my account, well, my account is limited to 18 and up. I put that on there because, frankly, I hated talking to kids, so I just put that shit on there. And also my content is 18 plus anyway, so these are like grown adults talking to me, but that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. Thank you, Billy, for the head pats, the thirsty, and the red of my check. I'm actually not gonna drink anything because I feel really nauseous. I might take some medicine, actually. I might take some meds, actually, because I don't know what that feeling is, actually. So I will drink something real quick so I can swallow my meds. I don't know how people can like dry swallow meds. Like, you don't feel that in your throat. You don't feel that in your throat? Throat's just naturally wet like that. That's crazy. Throat goats all the way around. It couldn't be me, my god. Could not be me. Let's see. How am I? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to bookmark that. Let me put that away for right now. I mean, I think I'm fine. I'm worried about this. Oh my god, the pill is in my throat. Oh, the pill's in my throat. My throat said we don't let anything go. Oh my god. Stays right there in the throat. Jeez. I'm worried about this final fight. I really don't want to be here for like 3 hours. Like, I really don't want to be here for like 3 hours. Like, I actually do need to go to bed. So I'm like, god. Oh boy. This section. This room is enormous. That's not what I want to hear, I'll say. That's actually really not what I want to hear right now. I just got here. They're playing the music like I'm supposed to be happy or some shit. Ugh. Let's we start here. Oof. My body doesn't want to do any part of that. Oh, well, let me put him up there first. Put you all up there. I'll flank you. Thank you, baby. Do you go back and forth or? Oh. Wait! Wait, I didn't prepare. Mr. Toby Fox, is this supposed to be fun? Is this fun to you? Aren't I supposed to be having a my finger's already cramping up. My finger is already cramping up. Let me just see. Where am I going? I don't know if I can do that in mid-air. Oh, we're gonna be here all night. I don't know if I can be here in mid-air. Oh, I'm having like PTSD. I'm getting like PTSD. Oh my god. I'm never calling him Tricky Tony. That is a ridiculous name. That is not a serious name for any individual. That's like a grown man being called Flash. I'm so sorry. Flash, 100-yard dash. I'm not calling you that. Do you have perchance a nickname that I can call you? Oh! Okay, what do I do about this? Can I save it? Can I save it? No, I can't. I'm gonna fall. Damn it. I'm trying it. Trying it. I hit, but how am I supposed to get back? Susie. For this room. Let's not wait for Chris to tell us when. Let's just do it. Thank fuck. Jesus. Thank God. All we gotta do is trust each other. Let's believe in the heart of cards. Let's believe in it. I need assistance. Thank God. Oh, I love this. Oh. Wait, let's go back. Baby, let's go back. Wait. Oh, I need to jump up. Okay. Oh. You'll get it. Don't worry. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm getting it, guys. I'm getting it, guys. Trust me. Believe. Believe, believe, believe. Oh! Ah! Listen, I'm trying it. I didn't realize that it was gonna jump, that it was gonna... that it was gonna fall like that. I didn't think it was gonna fall like that. Listen. Faster? Up. Okay. Oh! No, that sucked ass. I hate this game. That sucked ass. I didn't know he could do that either. When the fuck could you do that? Wait a minute. I had to mute in order for me to pay. I have to just ignore you guys. I just ignore you guys. When could he do that? Can he do the fire during the boss or what? Ugh, my health. My health. I don't even want it. Damn it. I don't know if that did anything. I don't know if I got hit there, but... Oh, damn it. Damn it, I landed on it. Oh my god, every single time. Oh my god. I can't... I need to dodge or I need to dodge or do the other thing. I can't do both at the same time. I literally cannot do both. It's like I'm either focused on pressing C, because I have to look down every single time for me to press C. Oh my god. For me to press C. Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm about to die from this? Why am I pressing this? Great. Oh my god. Free me. Oh my god. How am I getting hit by that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, stop, stop. Just press the C, please. I need that. I needed that. Oh my fucking god. Where am I supposed to be? I can't even get in there. Oh my god. Can I reconfigure to something more handy? No. The game is what the game is. Oh my god. I should have just healed before I came in here. Yeah, the tightest curves. Oh my fucking god. Ugh, thank God. Jesus, thank God. That's the smallest amount of mercy I can. That's the smallest amount of mercy that this game has ever given me. Thank God. This is. I was like, oh my God, I gotta jump again. This is the smallest amount of mercy I've ever received. Thank you. That right there. Oh my God. That eased my heart. I have to just dodge real quick. I can't. Ugh! I literally like can't do shit like when damn the knives are coming after me. Ah, I landed into it. Oh my God. Stupid ass book. Oh, I'm gonna land. I hate when I land and it doesn't let me jump twice. Stop. No, no, no. Wait. There's succeed. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nope. Go this way. Yeah, that was faster. Stop. Ugh, let me have it for a second. let me have that for a second. Fuck's sake. Oh my God. I can't even breathe. Ugh, now I gotta use my shit. Let me think for a second. Is it even worth me using that? 100. In my calculator. In my calculator. Yeah, I'd be overhealing. I kind of just have to risk it for the biscuit because everything in here is an overheal. Like, everything in here is an overheal. Let it go. You know, I'm starting to feel real homophobic. I'm starting to feel incredibly homophobic. I cannot lie to you. Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. If the corner's so tight, how am I supposed to get it? If the corner's... yeah. If the corner's so tight, I have to jump around like this. Yeah! Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Stop. I mean, I'm starting to feel incredibly homophobic. I can't even lie to you. Yeah. Oh. I don't have to jump on it? Or can I just... Because I can reach it from there. Oh my God. I have to hit the thing. Okay, Susie first. Okay, relax on that. God, I'm sweating. Yeah, I am starting to feel very homophobic, and suddenly I became homophobic. Suddenly I became very homophobic. Fuck these gay flowers. Fuck these flowers. I don't care that they're gay. Fuck them. They're pissing me off really badly, actually. Let me guess. That save file from before? That's my last save file, isn't it? I don't even get to go to the shop anymore. That save file from before, that's my last one, huh? Ugh. Oh yeah, what's in here? This one. Where are they at? It's how it's still an overheal. Like, what? Okay, that's fine then. Unless I use it under a slot. Wait, Inu, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the save station. I'm talking about that glowing save station. Is that my? I was asking, is that my last save station? Not the save file. Not the save file. I was like, is that my last save station? The one I just touched all the way back at the shop. From way back when we started. That's what I was asking. Yeah, because you know what? Did I put shit in storage? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know what the fuck I put in storage, frankly. I don't know. Oh, not this one. Not you. My bad. My mistake, not you. This one. I don't know if I can give Susie a healing good conscience. Like, I don't know if I can do that. Let me see the math on that. I mean, I could, actually. Actually, I could do that. Why don't we eat bullets more? Trying not to do that, bestie. Trying real hard not to do that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I healed everybody, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Wait! Oh my god. Well, it's gonna hit me. I was like, unless I can jump up. I wish you wouldn't. I really wish you wouldn't have done this. Oof. Oh, wait, before you do that, before you do that. Relax, big dog. How long is this gonna go for? Oh my god. Am I supposed to be hitting that while it's doing that? Whoops. Yeah. Oh my god. Now I lost my rhythm. I thought I was just using Susie like last time. Oh my god. Yeah, 2 of you? Oh my god. Stop, guys, stop. Relax, guys, relax. Oh, you guys are in the air. That one's in the air. I can't do anything about that! Yeah, on top of me! Oh my god, on top of me? Oh my god. Please, no. Oh my god, please, no. Please, no. Not this. Not like this. Oh my... That was the one safe space! I jumped up! Oh my god. I was like, can I even get there? Yeah! What could I have done? What could I have done with that one? What could I have done? Oh my god, it went up before I could even do anything. Oh my god. Yeah. Ugh, I can't get it like this. Yeah! I'm like, what the hell is all this now? Wait, but... thank you, Green, my love, the love of my life, Green. The love of my life, Green, oh my god. My fucking items, bro, my fucking items. I don't even know what I got in storage, because I haven't organized my storage this entire chapter. Save station. Well, no. I gotta go back to the shop. The fuck do you think I'm going? I gotta go back to the shop. The fuck? I gotta go back to the shop. Actually, you know what? Let me go to the other shop because it's $1 cheaper. Let me go to the other shop. It's $1 cheaper. Let me go down there. The one in Castle. Castle. Is that the floor? Yeah. I need a restock, and I need to put stuff in the save station so that I don't have to come back. What's in my storage? So... Hold up. I still have like 2 whole pages. How much money do I have? I mean, I was gonna go get that weapon. But I don't know about that right now. What did I use? Did I use like one of both of them? I got one of these. How much space do I have? One of these. One more of these. Alright, and then... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 of those, so put one of those in storage. Of those in storage. 1, 2, 3. Do I need an open slot for anything? question. Do I need an open slot for anything? Can I use this slot? Let's see. Is there nothing more for me to collect at this point? I'm gonna buy another green tea. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, you're gonna buy one of those. Well, I asked if I end up. I'm gonna use up all my slots. If I end up having to go get something, I asked. The cake from Chef? Oh, from that chef? The hop chef? I'm not going back to him anytime soon. I ain't going back to him. Cause I don't even need dollars anymore, so... Let's just put one more in there. I can't take my buns when I go, so I will use it. I'll use it up. It is funny to me that I can just like come back. Oh wait, so there's one more save station actually. There should be one more save station waiting for me in the midst of all of this, because there's 3 sections. Hold up. Yeah, it says not found, so there should be one more save station waiting for me, actually. Memes, I'm not going back for that item. I'd rather everybody die and I win this shit on 1 HP. I'm not going back for that shit. I'm not going back for that shit. Are you crazy? You want me to spend 30 minutes going back for that one item? Nah. 30 minutes playing that little mini game? Nah. Chris, Susie, Rouse. So you finally made it. The fountain's just a step away now. Come here. Yeah, ominous ass shit. It's behind the mini boss, but it's worth it. It's just gonna piss me off, and then knowing me, when I actually end up playing Flowery's boss, I'm not even gonna end up using it. Like I'm not even gonna end up using it. It's like the tension bit that's like sitting inside of my storage. I can't even remember which chapter I got that from, but I remember I worked really hard to get it and I never use it. Like I just never comes up, so I'm like, I don't know. I think I'll be alright. Fate should say we are destined to fight. But I believe in you three. I believe you have the power to change that fate. Actually, you have the power to change that fate. Isn't that crazy how you're putting all the decisions in my hands even though you want to be an autonomous being? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that a little hypocritical of you, Flowery? You want to be an autonomous being, but you're leaving all the decisions in my hands? Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna kill you. Mostly because I don't really like you that much. I don't really fuck with you like that. I don't know, maybe if you were funny like Queen, maybe maybe we could work something out, but like, I don't know. I don't know. You're not stepping up with the other guys, so unfortunately I'm going to kill you, yes. I have made up my mind. The fuck did you think this was? He's gonna like turn into like the final boss in Undertale. That ugly ass creature. Ultimate Flowery. Memes, listen, you're giving very much that guy in the video where he's like, she is very gorgeous to me, and you know what? You can have him. I'm just saying I don't fuck with him. I'm allowed to not fuck with this guy. She is very beautiful to me. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is to you. I'm sure. Since the beginning, we were loved. And he's ugly as shit to me. Now what do we do with this? What do we do with this information? Nothing. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet. He's not ugly. I don't really fuck with him though, but I don't really fuck with him though, I can't lie. A rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers. As a proposal to your mother. Flowers that were only supposed to live for one smiling day. And yet, he did not let us go. This is like the worst divorce arc I've ever seen in my entire life. Like this this beats out buying a Cadillac. This beats out everything. Like this divorce chapter is serious. Let's wrap this shit up. Let's wrap it up. Every day he watered us, he talked to us, he sang his dreams to us. Each day we wished we could do something in return. His friend grew sick and we could do nothing. His money ran out and we could do nothing. It's not funny. It's not funny. You sat by and watched his money. And watched his money come ran out. It's like, okay, you guys are fucking flowers. The fuck are you supposed to do? His family left him. His family didn't leave him, but okay. He had a divorce. Come on now. This is me. Oh my god. This is such like Reddit shit. Oh my god. Please, let's keep it going. Oh. And yet he still cared for us. I mean, the fuck else is he supposed to do? Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that could do nothing in return. He owns a flower business. Like, to be fair, what else would he be doing with his time if not taking care of the flowers? Like, to be fair. But now, our time has come for flowers to be the heroes. Okay, so like, my thing is, so you kill me, and what does that do? Like, my thing is, okay, so you're gonna fight me, even though I'm his child. You're gonna fight me. You're gonna kill me. You think that's gonna make him happy? Like what do you think is going on here? Where all his kindness may be repaid. We don't even know why they got divorced. Like we don't even know. Like what if the reason was valid? Like we don't know. We don't know. This is my final chance. If you really believe your world is better. I don't believe that my world is better. I just believe you're talking bullshit, so I can't follow you down this pathway. I don't believe our world is better. There's a lot of shit that happens in our world. I think Noelle's dad is dead, but like but like I'm not gonna follow you down this pathway. My recruits.
Lend me your power!
Oh, fucking Voltron? What is this? Come to me, my X-Men. Oh god. I can't move. Alright, Chris. I will say though, his cap, it's not his cap, his cape swagged out. His jacket, little jacket, swagged out. Can't even lie about that part. Can't even lie, he's a little swagged out right now. He's aura farming on me. Alright, Chris, if you want to prove your worth, charge up your bravely colored— what? What? Wait, what? Oh, but wait, what? Oh, okay. Pressing really— I'm like, what? What is he talking about? Flower man with his heart in the sand. So he stands to watch the whole wide world from a can. Way up high in with the sun in his eyes. Ain't it nice? The life forever for flowers. I've never been more disgusted in a man in my life. We're not fighting. We're not fighting. I didn't understand the mechanic of what they were talking about. They said charge up my thing. I was like, what? I was like lightly tapping it, but then like nothing was happening, so it's confusion. I don't even want to spare him. I'm not gonna lie. I think my dad is a fucking loser. Like, I'm not even I'm gonna need Asgore to come at the end of this fight and explain himself. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you really left me here to deal with this bullshit? I'm like, wow, that's actually fucking insane. Are you crazy? What the fuck? I actually, like, he's gonna have to come out and explain himself. Deadass. Gives her all TP and mercy increased. Why should a cowboy outfit? I should a cowboy outfit. She said, this is giving it my all, you know, I gotta get dressed for it. Gotta get dressed for the occasion. I'll never let you get to the dark fountain. Just wait until I learn your attack pattern. Just wait. Just wait until I learn your attack pattern. Even if it takes me 3 fucking times, I'll get that shit. Even if I'm here all fucking night, I'm going to finish this shit. I want to kill you so bad, I will stay up here all night. Listen, I gotta go to work. I'm literally gonna try and kill you. Hold down Z to charge and release it to dash. Gotcha. A short dash and hold a little longer. A dash and can hit blue bullets. Let's get this food this way as many as you can. Nice. I'll hold back. Oh. Oh. Okay. Getting it. Understanding. Understanding. 30%. Just waiting for the touch of his hand. Straightening petals out without a plan. Like every detail. Like every day. Like every what? Could I do something to make him laugh? Inside my little chamber made of glass. So he lived, the flower man. Flower man. Like, the subtitles at the top are taking me the fuck out. Like, they're dead ass. The flowers at the top, for real. How many is this? 50 TP? Why can't I do- oh, because Rossi's out. I mean, I want to try both of them anyway, because I want to see what the hell is going on here. Ooh. Oh my god, that scared me. It scared me. That scared me. I was like, did I click fight? I got to look at that. That's the only reason why I didn't press it. I was like, wait, did I click fight on accident? What the fuck? Ooh, that scared me. I was like, my pacifist run! My pacifist run! Oh my god! Right at the end. Why would they do that? You're scaring the shit out of me. Why would they do that? Wasn't very effective. It's because I thought I had hit the fight button. Listen. You know, I had wanted you to meet the other flowers. To see how wonderful they all are. Ugh. Well. Mash for mercy. I am good at that. I am good at that. I am mad though, because I learned the mechanics by killing Rasa, so now I gotta like wait, and I wish that wasn't the case. Like, should I use an item here, or should I just like let it be? That is the question. That is the question. I'll use one just specifically for Chris. Like, just for Chris. Susie, hopefully we can sort you out in a minute. Ugh. If everyone could just be friends, we might turn over a new leaf. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Tap it, tap it, tap it. Oh my god, tap it! Woo. I don't even have that. Let's see. Well, Ralph is gonna die again, so let's just like accept that. You know, like, yeah, I don't even have enough to really do anything anyway, so glad I healed. We needed that because I ate shit the entire time. I'm understanding, like, with the short ones, they just want me to tap, and then if there's, like, a big pull or something, then just go. Because I keep wanting to, like, charge it up all the way. Yeah, Susie, please. Flowery holds on to his dream. His dream is ass. Don't hold on to that. Dream sucks. I've never used a revive song. Like this, all 5 chapters, I have never used a revive song in my life. Didn't I just give that to Susie? Yeah, I just gave the thing to Susie. Ooh. I mean, it should be me, because if I die, I mean, like, that, this shit's kind of wrapped up, ain't it? This shit kind of... like, if I die, that's the actual problem here. So, me... Thank you, Rouse. I'm so sorry what I'm about to do to you. Your fountain is more important than ours. It is, actually. Actually, factually, it is. It better be another boss with lyrics. You want lyrics? Oh my god. Ow! Gotcha. I gotta time it! I gotta time it! Ugh! I almost had it there. Ugh. 47. 47 ain't shit. 47 ain't shit, and I actually don't even know if it's worth healing, or I'll say. I guess it is, so that we have somebody else to bounce death over. So yeah. I want to restart now that I understand the mechanics. I'm like, really wasted that turn because I thought I hit fight. How much is it again? 64? That's a lot. That is a lot. And she actually thought that's a lot. We're just gonna have to eat it. We're just gonna have to eat it. I don't really know what to tell you. I'm just gonna have to eat that. That. Imagine that, a branch where we didn't have to fight. We could even call it pacifist route. I'm doing it right now, babes. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah! Ah, it's coming at me! God. That max TP, brother. My max TP is like killing me. Susie, you're gonna have to... I just don't want this asshole to be the only one with barracks. Match for mercy. Yeah. I should. So true, Inu. That's why you're the favorite tonight. So true, Inu. So true. So true. Oh my god, I made the chat huge. Wow. Susie's gonna die, and then from there, we don't really know what we're gonna do. Dude, I'm so tired of those attacks. I'm actually so tired of those. I'm so tired of these niggas. I'm like so tired. I'm like actually so fucking tired of seeing those two motherfuckers pop up. Like I'm actually really tired of them. Wait! I'm gonna try to time it! Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, Susie, come back to me. Where's Susie? Oh man, down. I don't really know about this. I have a feeling I'm gonna die, so I'm like not really. I like kind of don't believe in this one. Yeah? What? Whoa. Oh my god. I don't even know what was going on there. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see. Unfortunately, I cannot see. I gotta mercy everybody. %, TP. These are high TP costs. These are high TP costs. The fuck? These are incredibly high TP costs. Oh my god. Just go. Go! 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 Fuck! Go! 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 I did not. Ah! We're just swapping who gets the heal this round. Who gets the heal? Who gets the heal? Who gets the item? Who gets the item? 34%. Is that enough for him to do his own heal? Hopefully. 89. I feel like that's an overheal. Hold up. What's the number? Yeah, it's over. 219. That's better. Myself. Yeah, let's heal ourselves. Susie, you're just gonna have to wait to come back. Like, I really don't know what to tell you. Like, we can't. This is our dream. Ooh. I got it. Fuck. Oof. Okay, I got it. It's like you're jumping on him. I get it. Okay, well, Susie's back. That's nice. We're still at 34% though, so not great. Can't even spin. Can't do shit. Can't do shit, actually. Can't do shit. And I wonder if it's worth me doing another heal. Because it takes like 80 something. So I don't know about that. Susie might just have to die again. I don't know, Susie might just have to die again and then wait to come back because like the TP cost is so high every single time. I want Ralsei to heal Susie. Get some free healing. But like that's gonna take like 30 something TP and I just don't know if that's a worthy investment when the TP cost for progression is so high. So she might just gotta, you know what I'm saying, like, take it on the chin, take it on the chin. Take it on the chin for your boy, you know? Kiss my ass. I've like never read her little apron. Oh, I would love that as a little stamp, like a little like button or something like that. The Ralsei ones look so cute. This is the one I'm bad at. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I keep timing it badly. Fuck, go. Oh shit. Well, now the TP cross is. Now we got it, so we gotta spin again. Nothing we can do about that, and then ugh, I'd love to heal. I'd love to take it on the chin. I'd love to take this next round on the chin and heal Ralsei instead, actually. Oh, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. 86? Can I do it? I don't know what attack is waiting for me, that's why I'm like, ugh. Ugh, I'd rather have more health than Ralsei, because if I die, that's kind of a rapidy-rap, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want Ralsei to die. And he's definitely gonna die if he gets hit again, so that is what it is. I think we're gonna have to take that on the chin. I think we're gonna have to take that on the chin and just... I don't know, I think I'm just gonna have to like accept the fact that like Ralsei is gonna die. No, I don't want that to happen, but... I gotta put me first, Lucius. Like, I gotta put me first. That's way too much. I think that is actually enough. Like, I gotta put me first, Lucius. I'm so sorry. I gotta put me first. I don't know what is going to come. I need to make sure that I live so that I can revive the both of you. It's your turn. God damn it. Ow! Oh my god. Yeah? Everybody's down. And I'm running low on items. Ugh. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, 12? Why does it feel like I'm halfway through this fight? Feels like I'm halfway through this fight. I'm gonna die. The death is better, honestly. Like, now that I understand what the hell I'm walking into, the death is better. The death is better, because I didn't understand those mechanics and I got hit a lot at the start, so that wasn't very good. The way forward is for me not to get hit as much in the beginning. And then hit that mercy as much as possible. I'm gonna take the death and then hopefully I can see what the next thing is. And I'm just gonna take my death because, well... Well, if I'm gonna die anyway, let's heal. Like, if I'm gonna die anyway, actually, let's heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. This isn't the run, but let me just use all my items. Fuck it. This isn't the run, but fuck it. I'm here. Let me just see what the hell he got. If there's anything new. Oh my god. Fuck! It's not anything new. Fuck. We lost. Get a chance. Earlier than 100 years to beat me. I'll beat like a tree and leave. Time's over. Damn it, we wasted the— What? You cooked back up all the items we used? You're the best, Green. I was about to say, what? Out of your fucking mind. What the hell? Okay, I unfortunately need to mute. I need to lock in. So I'm gonna mute. I need to just lock in and pay attention to this and not chat. Sorry. Sorry. What I'm confused about here is, like, why would I pick this? Because... So I get 10%... Hold up, let me actually think here. I'm not getting more mercy. It's the same amount of mercy, but then I don't even get to use 2 actions. I'm confused about the double option actually here, because to me that seems like the worst option, because why would I choose that when I can get the exact same amount of mercy? I mean, it's slightly more. I see that part, but it's like... then I lose out on two actions. It's 14%. It's 14%. It's not even like a crazy amount. It's 14. Well, that's what I said, but it's like 14%. You'll get 14% per round if you're just playing. Like, I feel like the 14% isn't really, like, that crazy. I feel like it's better in general to get the extra TP boost or be able to heal or be able to do literally anything else. Like, or use an item if you need to. Like, that, I don't know about that. He's pressed firmly on my cock. Like, I don't understand why he's right there, but I wish he would get off me. Like, I truly wish he would get the fuck off me. He's right on my cock. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I mean, if I die, I die this round, and there's no harm done. I'm just gonna try it. Timing that one is kind of weird because, like, I'm clicking it. Timing that one feels weird. You have to, like, let go. Basically, like, when he's, like, on top of you. He's, like, about to eat, like, kick you in the face, so I'm like, the timing, like, of that one is hard to get. Did I just say 5%? Aren't I supposed to get 10% off that? I'm tapping that shit as fast as I can. I'm the #1 button masher in the world. Like, how? Did you say 5% on that?
Rhythm low.
Okay, that lily pad one is bullshit. Like, you're hitting it earlier than you actually need to. That one's bullshit. That lily pad one is bullshit. That I can confirm, because I'm hitting it earlier and that's what's getting me to go. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Am I not supposed to hit that when I'm there? Like, it's making me hit it early and it's fucking me up. Hi, Mac. People are gonna stone me and they're gonna say it's because I'm being a hater, but the music in this chapter is actually my least favorite out of all the chapters that we've had thus far. I actually am not really like, I'm not really into any of the music that has come up thus far, including this track, but it's not bad. It's just not for me compared to other chapters where I'm like, oh, even the fighting music I really, really like. Like this chapter, it's not doing it for me. It truly is my least favorite chapter. Like, there's nothing that's hidden for me. The music ain't hitting, the game mechanics aren't hitting, the characters aren't hitting, like nothing is hitting for me this specific chapter. Like literally, I don't want to sit here and lie to you either. Like if I don't like something, like I don't want to sit here and lie, like and lie and be like, oh yeah, no, I fuck with it. Like to be honest, like I don't really fuck with a lot in this chapter. And it's not because I find the boss hard or anything like that, because the Titan and the Dark Knight, Black Knight, whatever the knight's called, they were both hard, and I very much enjoyed doing that. They were both actually, I remember I remember specifically with the Titan, I remember looking at the screen and being like, I'm gonna turn this shit off. Like, I'm gonna turn this shit off. I need to go to bed. I'm gonna turn this shit off right now. I was really upset. But something about this chapter, I don't know what it is. Something about this chapter, I tell you. I have to kill her. You don't have to. My best interest. It's in my best interest. Again, if this is your favorite chapter and you love it so much, like, that has literally nothing to do with what I'm saying to you right now. Like, that can be your favorite chapter. And also, this is my least favorite chapter with my least favorite music and my least favorite kind of everything, frankly. OST is just not really my vibe in this chapter. The characters aren't really my vibe in this chapter. Like, literally, like, everything is not really my vibe in this chapter. Like, up, down, left, and right. I haven't really been able to find, like, besides the characters that we already know, I haven't really been able to find a character this chapter that I'm, like, attaching to. Like, every single chapter I can attach to somebody. This chapter, I have not attached to anybody. And we're at the final boss, so it's like, okay, well, I doubt that's gonna happen anytime soon. Maybe if I had attached to a character, I would feel better about this chapter. I frankly find, and this is like my personal opinion, if you feel differently, once more, congratulations. But like, personally, I do find the flowers to be annoying. Not all of them, but I find the majority of the flowers to be annoying. Like, not for nothing. I do find them to be annoying, and I don't like their motivation, so it's not helping. I'm like, okay, maybe if you were annoying, but then you had like good motivations, I could understand it. Because to be fair, like when I first played Deltarune, I thought Lancer was annoying too. I thought Lancer was a little bit annoying too, but I came around to Lancer. I did come around to Lancer. By the end, I came around to Lancer. These guys, I'm so sorry. Like, I just don't have it. I don't have it inside of me. I don't have it in me. Like, my heart is steeled. Like, my heart is steeled, and I just don't see it. Like, I'm actually ready for us to go back into the real world. I'm ready for that, because that was my favorite part of this entire chapter. And I got it like 8 hours ago, so 8 canonical hours ago. So it's like, you know. Again, I'm not saying that the game is bad or anything like that. It's just like, this is my least favorite chapter, and honestly, this chapter is probably what's gonna prevent me from doing a genocide run anytime soon. Yeah, like a genocide weird route run, because like I kind of don't want to play this chapter again, to be honest with you. Like, it's one of them chapters that I'm like, I actually don't want to come back here. like in any capacity. Like I'm not really interested in like revisiting this one. But, you know, maybe I'll feel differently at a later point. Maybe I'll feel differently at a later point, but I've been thinking it. I just have not said this out loud because I was gonna save it for after I'd finished the fight, but I'm just gonna say it now because I don't think my opinion's gonna change, so. Oof. I don't know which I hate more, because like now my problem with the last one is that like everybody was dying except for me. This time we're all evenly dead, like we're all evenly about to die. Like, okay, I don't know which one I hate more, actually. I think I hate this more, actually, because now I gotta split shit up. I actually wish I had bought more of these, because every calculation I'm doing, it's like an overheal, like every single time, and I'm like, the extra heal does matter, like that 1% matters to me. I refuse to do an overheal, the extra percent matters, actually. Actually, it does matter, because like, what if I survive off of that one? It's happened to me literally every single time. that one health. Like, that matters. So I want it every single time. I wish I had more of those, because I'm like, everything's an overheal. They're really gonna make me sacrifice Susie. That's crazy. See, okay, the thing that's happening with that specifically is I am trying to play it like the game wants me to. You know what I should do? I should cheese the fuck out of that shit, because I just button mash when it comes to that section and focus on dodging. I need to button mash and focus on dodging, because it actually doesn't matter. I'm trying to like do the dash that the game instructed me to do. It actually doesn't matter. Just button mash. That's what I should just do. I don't know why I'm trying to listen. I don't know why I'm trying to pay attention to the instructions. I just do whatever I want. Why am I listening? I shouldn't listen. Why am I paying attention to the instructions? I'm at 90%. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, so you're kidding me. And now I can't even do it, even if it's gonna be maxed out. There's nothing for me to do in this round. There's not a damn thing for me to do in this round. They're like, oh, if you hit the longer poles, you should dash. And I'm like, okay, well then I'm dashing, but I keep getting hit by the obstacles, so honestly, just button mash. Same thing, honestly, like when he's hitting me with the stupid ass Dorona, like, I should just honestly tap, tap, tap instead of me trying to dash the way the game is telling me to dash. I keep trying to do it the way the game wants me to do it, and it's like I just keep getting hit that way. Like, it's ridiculous. And there's literally nothing else for me to do. I guess my only thing would be to heal Susie, but like, I'd prefer not to because I only have one more heal in my arsenal. I got a revive mint and a heal in my arsenal. This is the first time I've been emptied out ever in a boss. Like, I've never had to empty myself out. This is ridiculous. Redonkulous. How much does Susie's heal do? Not that much. So as far as I remember, not that much. It's more of like a story reason as to why Susie has that heal. It's not like a legitimate reason as to why Susie it's not like a legitimate reason as to why Susie has that heal. It's like story lore. So it's like, okay. So now I have to withstand another attack and my TP's full. This is ridiculous. Fuck me. Fuck me. I want to heal using Rousey, but here I'm afraid that if I heal using Rousey, I won't be able to make back up the 35%. And then I'll be stuck in the exact same position on another turn. I want to heal Rousey, but it's like, if I'm stuck under 90%, because he needs to be 100%. Then I'm like fucked and I can't do the Mercy, so it'll be a wasted round and Rousey will die anyway. So like, Rousey is guaranteed a death, but like, he'll die for sure in the next one anyway. Because I didn't hit 100%. Whatever. See, I only got hit the one time and I'm button mashing. I only got hit the one time and I'm button mashing. They wanted me to dash. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is the first time when I listened to the instructions. It's a horrible advice. I should not be listening to the instructions. I should just figure it out on my own. Enough with this act. I'm finishing this. Let me prove without a doubt Flowery isn't as innocent as he believes, or he behaves. Susie and Chris were jailed illegally. Evidence. Evidence hangs from the wall. Has a bite taken out of it. Wasn't there moss on the ground? Wait, ugh. Do I have to get 100 to get this right again? Dude, if I pick the wrong evidence, is it gonna literally make me do this shit again? Is it gonna make me do this shit again? Is that what this is? I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm assuming it's the moss. I'm literally sitting here and I'm like, wait a damn minute. Like, hold up, bro. All my healing items, bro, they're gone. Gulp. Gulp? Because, I mean, I ate the moss. At least I think I did. That's an action I would have taken. I need my lip balm. That's an action I would have taken. I would have eaten the moss, because I eat the moss every single time I see there's moss. I'm getting dysregulated. Let me relax. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. Getting dysregulated. I'm getting dysregulated. Let me calm down. Visual novels. Ace Attorney hit us, yeah. What made you have that assumption? What made you have that assumption? Yes, the moss. Because I don't even remember uniforms, so... Objection! I have never played Ace Attorney in my life. I did watch Game Grumps play like one trial, and I do know that Phoenix Wright and his gay lover are quite interesting. That's all I know. That's all I know. I'm like, those are some homosexuals. Listen. My gaydar has never been wrong. My straight-dar, wrong every single time. Wrong every single time. I'll see like a girl and a guy hanging out and I'll be like, oh my god, best friends, best friends, best friends. And then people be like, they're dating. I'm like, huh? I can spot like gay people from a mile away. Straight people? Oh my god. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? There's a artist that there's an artist that I follow on Twitter, and they're in a relationship, obviously. As per this story, they're in a relationship, and I also follow their partner. And I was like, oh my god, I like was messaging them. I was like, oh my god, I always see you like posting with this artist. You guys are like the best of friends. You guys are like the best of friends. And he was like, that's my wife. I'm like, huh? I'm like, what? Married? What? Literally that. I was like, what? You guys have been married? What? When did this happen? I'm not aware of this. I was not aware of this. They're like, yeah, that's why they're always tagging me and stuff, and that's why they're doing X, Y, and Z. I'm like, oh. I'm sorry. Like, my straight dar just doesn't work. Like, I'm just like, oh my god, everybody's best friends. Like, yes, men and women can be friends. Men and women can be friends. Yay. I'm avoiding continuing this fight, by the way. Telling a story to avoid continuing this fight. This moss was their prison food. Innocent people don't belong behind bars. Since when are thieves innocent? You stole it from the shrine. I didn't steal it. She actually gave it to me. That's not true. That is not correct. Because according to the encyclopedia, blah, 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 that's not correct. She gave it to me. That's not right. It was a gift. Exactly. We fought her fair and square. She gave me that gift as a gift. I didn't steal it. Since when was it hers to give away? That's not my responsibility. That's not my responsibility. The fact, listen, if somebody gives you a gift and you find out that gift is stolen, that does not exclude the fact that it was a gift in the first place. This is a whole, I hate this guy. This is, I hate this guy. It feels like I'm literally on Reddit. Every single time I have an interaction with him, I actually dislike him so much. Like, I actually do. This is the first time in my life I've ever wanted to hit a man. Like, I'm like, I actually don't like him. Like, not even as a joke. Like, I actually do not enjoy this character. I actually don't like him. What is his problem? What is his problem for real? Oh my god, here we go. I did it. All of it. It was my idea. Here comes the sacrificial lamb. Here we go. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Finish it without— Bitch, I kept you alive! No! I kept you alive! I need your action. Wait, no. Bro, I need your action! Stop! No, I don't want to do it without you. I need the action. If you're gonna be alive, I need you would at least take the hit. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I need a trial to expose the truth. We've watched you since you were a child. And I know that you changed. Oh my god! Who would have guessed? Wow, can you believe, guys, that I am not the same as when I was a fucking baby? Can you believe? I don't go goo goo gaga no more. Can you believe this? It's crazy how I'm not sucking on a pacifier and or my mother's tit anymore. Wow, that's crazy. I've changed. I've changed. I don't watch Caillou like I used to. I've changed. I have truly changed. No goo goo gaga? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately no goo goo gaga for me. I don't know what your plans are, but... And I'm sure he's talking about, like, the Chris that's slashing tires and shit. And also, even if he's talking about the Chris that's slashing tires, it's also okay that— well, it's not okay that Chris is doing that, but it is okay that Chris turns into a different person than when they were in diapers. Like, no shit. Like, no shit. Like, I am not the same person I was when I was 6 years old. I am not the same person I was when I was 13. I am not the same person I was when I was in my 20s. I'm not the same person I was when I was 19. Thank fuck. Thank fuck for that. Damn, every year that passes by, I'm like, wow, I was a fucking idiot. Like, every year that passes by, I'm like, wow, I was a fucking idiot. Why did I do that last year? Why did I do that? It's just a cycle of me doing, why did I do that? Because I think you get smarter with every year, and you're obviously gonna change. People are gonna change you. Your relationships are gonna change you. Your experiences are gonna change you. I think it's okay. Well, I don't know why Chris is acting the way that they are, so I'm not gonna say that aspect of it is okay, because you shouldn't be slashing your mama's tires. But it is okay to not be the same person that you were. I think stagnancy is actually a bad thing. It's not a good thing. I'm also gonna fix how I'm sitting. And listen, I'm also aware of the fact that, like, Chris did the Dark Fountain. I'm aware of this fact. And also, fuck this guy regardless. Like, outside of Chris the person's actions, like, this man ain't spitting shit. This man ain't spitting nothing. Like, nothing he is saying is working for me. If they involve Asgore, listen, that's my daddy, not yours. That's my daddy. That's mine. He adopted me. That's my daddy. Just because he grew you out of some fucking pots, you know, doesn't mean that you get to kill me off. I refuse. I refuse. I don't even want to continue this fight, but I must. Feel it, smell it, the power of flowers. Fuck, I didn't even get a chance. I just did the trial. Shouldn't I have a chance to, like, look at my inventory? I'd at least love to use my last heal, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Fuck! I hit everything! Oh my god, I hit everything! No fucking way! I'm tapping the fucking button and nothing's happening. I'm tapping the fucking button and nothing's happening. I'm tapping the fucking button and nothing. Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? I wouldn't even be upset with the fight if it was fun for me to play. I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't even be this upset if it was fun for me to play. And my inputs are, I don't know if this is like another bug because I've been getting the full screen bug this entire time I've been playing Deltarune, where it goes into full screen and it will click buttons for me. Whenever it goes into full screen, it backs out, so it pressed like the X button for me, and it's not my keyboard. I don't know what that is. And I swear to you, my inputs are incorrect in this fight. I have no idea what is going on because, like, when I press Z, it's not registering, so I have to press it again. And then it's like, well, I've ruined the timing at that point. So I'm like double tapping each time that I need to tap only the one time. Like, I'm actually gonna look up and see if other people are experiencing this because, like, listen, I don't consider myself to be like god tier gamer, but I'm not bad at playing video games. This is kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm not bad at playing video games, so I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, my buttons aren't registering. Like, what the fuck? I need a break from this for a second. So I'm looking this up. Oh yeah. Yeah, other people are saying too that their attacks weren't registering. Like whenever you tap, it's not actually registering. There's like no solution, mind you, for the the Z the Z button just not registering. It's just like, well, I guess it just doesn't register. And it's also cross console. Like people on Switch are saying the same shit. I don't have a controller. So I wouldn't even be able to do that, so I don't have a controller. Yeah, this fight just kind of sucks. Like I'm not gonna lie, like I had this is completely irreverent to or irrelevant, I should say, to like me not liking Flowery. This fight just doesn't feel very good to do. And I have to actually listen because I had my headphones off because the music was dysregulating. But I have to hear him say Gerona in order for me to time the attack. Like, ugh. Okay. My tummy hurts. Oh my god. Tum hurts. It's not funny. I'm reading through other people talking about this fight, and they're like, I tried killing him. That doesn't work, guys. Don't do that. I tried, guys. That like violence isn't the answer this time. You have to go down the mercy route. It's like it's like I decided to just fuck up my save file and that shit didn't work. So just don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't do it. Don't do that shit. And like violence, not the answer. You actually have to just fucking suck it up and do it. That is funny. That is funny. Okay. Um Screw the full pacifist. Okay. Yeah, this is like irrelevant to like me not liking Flowery as like a character really because like to be fair to him, I didn't really fuck with Queen until like the very end. So I didn't really when I first played Deltarune, which I played it the first time like offline, I'm pretty sure, and then I came back and I did like a replay with everybody on this save file. I didn't really fuck with Queen the first time that I played it. Like I liked Queen at the very like literally at that very end. I was like, you know what? Like by the time we're at the boss fight, I was like, you know what? I fuck with you a little bit. I fuck with you. So it's not really even about him as a character. This fight feels bad to play. Like it's unenjoyable. It's an unenjoyable fight because of so many different things. Like, so many different things. Like, the attacks feel like out of order in terms of like the buttons not registering. Because I thought it was me. I was literally like, what is going on? Am I not getting these things timed down? But listen, I played rhythm games. I was a big Shining Live player. I was on the top leaderboard for Shining Live. I played rhythm games like nobody's fucking business. So I have the timing down. This shit just isn't registering. Ridiculous. I like don't even want to play it. Like I'm like, I know I have to. I know I have to. I don't really want to though. I want to play Fields of Mystera. Mysteria. What's that game called? Mysteria. That one. Mysteria. I want to play that. I don't really feel like it, Mr. Krabs. I don't really feel like it, Mr. Krabs. I don't really feel like it. Okay. I'm gonna give it like, oh no, man. Let's do this for like an hour. Let's do this for like an hour. Like, there's no part of this that is enjoyable to me. Like, I'm like sitting here and I'm thinking, I'm like, "Ah, man, like I don't even feel good about like getting further ahead. Like I like none of this feels good to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, I was so far, man. I was so far. I was so far, man. I was literally so far. Like Rouse got taken away. I was so fucking far. Eagle. I was so fucking far, man. Ugh. Gulp. Gulp. I know I have to keep playing because if I even say let's do a BRB, I literally will end the stream. So I'm like, I can't leave this position because I'll just end the stream, to be honest with you, and then I'll end up doing the shit offline, and then I'm just gonna have to come back and just be like, guys, I played this shit offline. I don't really know what to tell you. Like, because I'm literally gonna go to bed. I'm gonna give it an hour. I'm gonna give it an hour. It's so far, man. I had like no health. I was so fucking far. I was so fucking far. I'm so upset. I had that. That was the round. That was the round. That was it. That was the round. That was the round. I had it in me, you know? That was the round. I had it in me. Mm. I know. Hmm. Okay. Just need to clear my mind. I need to clear my mind real quick before I move into this hellscape. This is so crazy to me. I've never played a fight in Deltarune or even Undertale that made me feel like this. Like it's actually just unenjoyable. Like it's actually like literally just unenjoyable to me. Like and I'm like really trying to think. I'm like, wow, has there been a fight that's felt kind of like this? And it's like, I don't know. And I played like Sans is on the genocide run. Like it took me forever to beat that one. I would come home, get on that computer. I put in like 3 hours. I put in like 3 hours. And I made like 1% progress, and I'd still come home the next day and I'd do it. But it's like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Undyne? Which one? Undyne the Undying or Undyne's Fight? Like original OG Undyne's Fight. I liked both of them honestly, and I was really sad when when Undyne. I actually liked that fight. When Undyne died, I like cried. I literally cried. I was like, wow, I'm a villain for real. Like this is. I didn't feel like it before, but like now I'm like for real a villain. Like this is terrible. Like this is terrible. It's just melting. Like what the fuck? This is terrible. I actually like that fight. I remember having a lot of fun with that one. I like the way I like her mechanic. I guess that's what you call it, right? Like her gameplay mechanic. Like I like it. It was frustrating, but it wasn't like it was like enjoyable to do. Yeah, like you get into like emotion, you get into like a little rhythm with it. I honestly can feel the exact same way about like Sans Undertale's fight as well, where it's like it's frustrating, but a lot of it is like memorization, and then it's like okay, it's just memorization, and then pausing at the right time, like allowing yourself a little break. I feel like I can't really say that for this fight because there's a lot of moving pieces and a lot of it just kind of doesn't feel fair due to X, Y, and Z. Um, which I think would be okay if this was an optional boss, but it's not. Like I have to do this. like it's not an optional boss. It's not a situation where this is like Jebel or like, Mew Mew Kitty for the Switch. Like I actually have to beat him in order to make the story progress. Like I wouldn't be upset with this fight if it was optional. I'd be like, okay, this is a fight that's like a bit unfair for people that want that challenge, but like I didn't ask for this. Like I did not ask for this in any capacity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me mute. I seriously don't know how I could tap faster than I'm already tapping. Like, why am I not getting the full 10? What the fuck?
Daruna. Just kidding. Orange. Daruna. Daruna. Orange. Vision low. One more for the fans.
Like, how could I have dodged the one that it spawned right on top of me? It literally spawned right on top. There was literally nothing I could have done. It spawned right on top of me. Like, I played that so perfectly so I'd have just enough health so I could get to the next screen, and it literally just spawned right on top of me. Like, what could I have done in that situation? Like, even if I had moved down, the thing was too big, so no matter what... like, no matter what I did, like, it didn't matter. Whatever.
Vision blow. System low.
Oh my god, just go! Just go! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Dude, I can't. I can't. Dude, what even is this? Dude, what? Dude. Dude.
With your powers combined. Omega
No! Oh my god! No fucking way. No fucking way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god, I learned it at the last second. I learned it at the last fucking second. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god! Stop. You've got to be fucking kidding me. 17 health and a fucking dream? 17 health and a motherfucking dream. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel my stomach and my asshole. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Lord. Please, where's the save file? There's a save station. Where is the save station? Oh my god. Like literally, it's so funny because on that turn, nobody heard me because I was muted, but I was like, I am so tired. Like, I have to wrap this up. Like, I am so tired. Like, I was like, I am so tired. I'm actually so sick of doing this. Like, I'm so tired. Like, I don't even care anymore. I don't care what happens. Like, I really don't care. Like, I was like, like this whole time I was like, fuck this guy. Like, I really don't care. I 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 was literally like, if I die, like I got like 2 more in me. Like, I don't know. Like, I was like, I really don't want to do this anymore. I'm having like such a bad time. Like, wow. I'm having such a terrible fucking time. Wow. 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 I don't know if I'm gonna do a genocide run. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't ever want to play this chapter again. I can't even lie to you. I don't even want to play this. I never want to play this chapter again. That right there, that. Isn't that what I just said? Isn't that what I said like 2 fucking hours ago? Like, if Asgore sees you beating up their kid, like, what is that even gonna do? Like, why are you even fighting me? This I don't even have it in me to say the dialogue. I'm so sorry. I thought if they wanted to prove How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with finding out about the dark world. I didn't make sure you were. Is that not what I fucking said like 2 hours ago? Whatever. Whatever, man. Pay your child support, brother. I don't know. I can't support Asgore in this universe. Take me back to Undertale. I can't support Asgore in this universe. Take me back to Undertale. Take me back to Undertale. Because at least then I could support him. I could defend him. I could defend him in this. I cannot defend him in this reality. I could defend him in Undertale, because people were being too harsh on him, frankly. Like, he was put in an impossible situation. There was no out for him, and he thought he had to do what he had to do. This situation, it's like, oh my god, leave. Like, why are you here? It's literally what I've been saying this entire fucking time. You have kids! You have kids! Why are you here? Oh my god. Listen, and people are probably gonna say, you've been on Asgore's ass this entire time. I was on Torio's ass too. This is not a, you know, preferential thing. I think both of them are fucking up, frankly. I think both of them are fucking up. I think nobody's here for Chris. What the fuck? Susie's here more for Chris than either one of these parents. Whatever. Whatever. It's a comedy, not a tragedy. I'm not laughing. Thank goodness you're okay. Thought I killed you there. Chris. I think I owe you an apology. Yes! Yes. I'll take it. Chris. Ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. All I ever wanted was some big booty hoes. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. To make sure that it would never happen again. That it was all because of driving in my car. I need a fucking drink, bro. I gotta go to work tomorrow. That's the craziest shit, too. Like, I actually have shit to do tomorrow. I gotta go get gas. I can't even have a drink. Like, I can't even have a drink. Like, I gotta go get gas and shit. Like, I gotta go to the grocery store. Like, I got work and then errands. Oh my god. The dark world. Dude, are we ever gonna see Undyne again? This shit has nothing to do with anything, but like, are we ever gonna see Undyne again? What the fuck is she? She's like trapped, I guess. Like, the night has her and like, we're just never, like, we're just, the night has her and like, I guess we're just, rip Undyne. I've been missing for 2 chapters. Rip. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless this all was, or that all was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure. Divorce papers made my self-hatred consume me. One that ultimately drove your mother away. So it wasn't even because of the incident! Oh my god. It literally wasn't even because of the incident. Like, oh my god. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. This whole time I was like, well, we don't even know what he did that caused the divorce. It wasn't even the incident that happened. Which we still don't know what it is, but it wasn't even the incident. She was still married to him! Whatever. It would fix everything. But even when I finally— they shouldn't have done this right now, because I'm actually not in the mood. Like, they shouldn't have done this right now. I'm actually not in the mood for any of this. I'm ready to wrap this shit up. I'm not in the mood. But even when I finally found the proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. Correct. Rightio, daddy-o. I'm ready to kiss Rouse and say goodnight. I'm ready for that to... Let's take a pause on that. Let's take a pause on this. Let's take a big pause, bro. Whatever. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. Like, he lost himself in trying to prove his innocence, even though nobody was asking him to do all that. When Azrael comes home, I would love to see the both of you together. No shit, we're your kids. We'll come. Even without your mother, if she prefers. I was gonna do that anyway. What the fuck has this chapter been? And Chris, I'm immensely proud of you. I don't care. It seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise, and made many wonderful friends. Friends that your fuck-ass flowers beat to shit, by the way. It's your time now. End this dream, won't you? But wait, Asgore. What about the diner? What about the skateboards? What about my dick? Flowery. You know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions towards me made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked for affection. Unasked for affection. You didn't actually like my mixtape? No. Well, I did. It was very thoughtful. At times, you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did, but... Asgore, listen. This world is perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back? Bro, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. I said all of this and you all looked at me like I was crazy. I said all of this 3 hours. I said all this last stream and people were looking at me like I was crazy. Question marks in the other chat. Question marks. I literally said this verbatim. I said he's got a life in the real world. He's got a shop in the real world. He's got kids in the real world. He's got an ex-wife in the real world. You've got your bestie in the real world. Listen, this reality is fine. There's nothing wrong with this dark world. But it's not for him. And I had question marks in the chat. I was correct. I was correct. I feel vindicated. Someone has to take care of the flowers. I literally said that verbatim. I'm like, doesn't he have other fucking flowers to take care of? Like, literally. Oh. It feels like I just took a cigarette break. Vindication. I literally said this verbatim and everyone was looking at me like I was fucking crazy and I was being insensitive. No! I wasn't being insensitive. This is insane. I was not being insensitive. His logic was irrational. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. Let's wrap this shit up. I need to never see you again. I don't even want you in my town. You know what? I don't even want you in my town. I know I have to do pacifist shit. I don't even want to talk to you. God, oh God, you're waiting for me. What? Yeah, it is time to say goodbye. Goodbye. Jerona. Goodbye. Ugh, I gotta talk to everybody. I want a save station. I won't be content until I see that save station. I don't really get it, but I'm not even doing voice acting. I can't do it. Playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream. I think to me, like, this chapter may have sit like sweeter. I shouldn't even, because there's a lot I didn't like about this chapter. Pretty much a lot. There's everything I didn't like about this chapter. But I think for me, the story of this one in the dark world specifically, the story in the real world makes sense as to why it's happening the way it's happening. The story in the dark world, I think I would have preferred this to be like a chapter 3 sort of situation. Like, this being chapter 4 feels like, or sorry, not chapter 4, chapter 5. It's like, yeah, like to me this entire story was quite obvious. Like, I didn't really gain anything from being in the dark world through this story. Like, I feel like maybe this would have been better as like a chapter 3 situation, because like, what else could it have been with him? Like, what else could it have been with him? And when I say him, I mean like Asgore. Like, why the fuck would he want to stay in here? Obviously, it's to consider. Like, we still don't know what the incident is anyway. Like, if this was like a chapter 3 thing, like way earlier. No, I think the entire story should have just been done earlier. That's just how I feel about that. Specifically, the dark world stuff. Everything that happened in the real world, like, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I had such a blast with that. Noelle, the festival, everything. Shit was cute. Shit was real cute up until we got into the dark world. And I'm just sitting here and I'm like, duh! Like, like, not for nothing. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to feel right now. Like, not for nothing. Like, no shit. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe that whatever happened to Asgore tore the fucking family apart. Like, no shit. This is not new information to me. This is not new information to me. I think it would have sat better inside of me as like a chapter 2 situation even. Chapter 3, chapter 2 situation even. Because it's like, okay, then at least we're like getting that done early, right? Because like we've had a lot of time to like dive into like all the other characters and pick up the story through everybody else. So it's like, I don't know, it does feel like I wasted my time in the dark world. It does. Like, to me, it does feel like I wasted my time in the dark world. I'm like, this is the first chapter I'm like, this could have been an email. Like, this is the first chapter where I'm like, everything in the dark world, minus like small little tidbits here and there that were like, you know, Ralsei being able to do like fire magic and shit, like Ralsei arguing with Flowery, whatever was going on with Susie in the little bits and corners regarding like love and stuff like that. Her love for like Noelle, or her figuring out what love even is, like that, cutesy, love it. But it's like, you could have put that in any story, frankly. Like, that doesn't feel to me. This is the first, wow, this is the most criticism I've ever had for Toby Fox. Like, this is you would think I hate Toby Fox. Like, he doesn't have share. Like, I don't have shares in Toby Fox. You would think that I hate this man the way I'm talking right now. I don't, but I've never felt this before. I'm like, actually, I'm gobsmacked. I am flabbergasted. Call me surprised. I'm actually overwhelmed. With the right items. But it takes 79. Does it not? It takes like 79 TP, which in most interactions isn't necessarily worth it. In most like fight interactions isn't worth it. At least in the way that I play. Because 79 is a lot. That's basically 100%. I don't know why I would choose that over Ralsei's, which is 33%. The more you use it, well, okay. I'm not using her heal. I'm so sorry. At this point in time, we're like at the end, so I'm not using her heal unless it comes down to it. Maybe the next chapter will switch things up for me, but I am like completely like, I am schmeckeldorfed. I am. This is the first time I've been like, actually, Toby, you swung and you missed me. You swung. Actually, he swung and he missed me on this chapter. Like, completely swung and missed me on this chapter. I thought there was gonna be like some grand payoff. Like, it was gonna be something entirely different than what I was saying. It was exactly what I've been saying this entire time. I am completely underwhelmed. Like, this is the first ever time that Toby Fox has swung and completely just missed airball for me in terms of like story and writing and everything. Like, this is a swing and a miss chapter, like, completely. This is a swing and a miss chapter. Sorry, that's how I feel about that. Wanted to have courage and fight to protect the ones that I love. I just think, okay, I am underwhelmed because I kind of already knew all this information. It doesn't feel like I gained anything really from going through this dark world, right? If that's the case, and this is the story that he had to write, right? Like, he felt like he had to tell this one, specifically in this dark world. My criticism still stands because I feel like what I was saying earlier, i.e. this should have been an earlier chapter, would have been way fucking better. It would have been way better, because then I would have been like, if this had something to do with the dark world, and then we get the Dark Knight, and then we get the Titan, like, like, it feels like escalation, right? Like, oh man, like, things are escalating every single chapter, right? Like, this is the first chapter where I'm like, actually, whatever happened last chapter was better. Like, this doesn't feel like an escalation of events, even though that is what the narrative is telling me, which is why I'm saying this would have been better as a chapter 2 thing, chapter 3 thing, comparatively, in my personal opinion. Like, if he was like, I need to tell this one. This one's the one I gotta tell, in this exact way. I'm like, I don't mind that. This should have just been earlier, personally. Because I'm underwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed. We just found the fucking Titan. Like what? Like, Undyne is missing. Like Undyne is missing. Chris is starting like Dark Fountains, which, I mean, listen, you could have put that literally anywhere instead of this chapter, whatever. That doesn't really tie into specifically Asgore. Like, this could have been anything. Chris is like ripping out the heart. You know, meanwhile, Noelle's trying to get freaky with Susie. With Susie. Like, personally, if they had switched it around, I'm not talking about everything, like, I think they should have kept, like, the real world stuff around this part. That feels about right to me. But, like, the dark world stuff, I fully just disagree. Like, I just don't think, this doesn't match for me. While I still could, I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I'd still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thank you for watching my dream. I had to. I wanted to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. If it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream. Sounds silly now, but I just wanted to be a cowboy. Well, that was a good one. Was I a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I was like, where are you, fucker? Flowers have dreams too. Night. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. The dreams are dreams. It's time this capricious reveal came to an end. Chris the Fountain is waiting for you. And you know what? He's saying all of this, and I'm gonna try to save Rousey. He's saying all this shit, and if it comes down to it, I'm going to try and save Rousey. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. His dream is better. His dream is better. His dream is better. To hang out with me for the rest of eternity? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I don't want to talk to Dad. I'd rather talk to this fucking flower. You guys just waiting on me? Damn, I gotta talk to Papa. The flowers back home, they were my wedding bouquet. I know this. I kept taking care of them all this time, but from now on, I'm going to do it for my own sake. Do you want to say something? I have a lot to say to you. Chris, don't worry. After we get back, you can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe, the more people are safe from this, the better. Chris is with a friend. It's strange, at a glance they look a bit like Asriel, but the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. What does that mean? You're both worried, Chris, that Asriel was gonna end up your only friend. But it seems like you've met— That's fucked. Why would you say that to— Why would you say that to them? What the— Why would you say that to them? What the fuck? What? But it seems like you've met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through danger, and she also seems to have an interest in flowers. Okay, let's look. Let's see the fountain. Yeah! Seal that shit! Close this one. It was as if your very soul was glowing! Well, I mean, Noelle considered us a friend. So, I mean, like, again, I'm like, why would he say that? Why would he say that? Noelle considered us a friend. Hey. Why are we still here? No. Someone just made a second fountain. While we were out fucking around in this stupid-ass chapter, somebody else did some shit. Great. I don't even want him back. Can we get Undyne? I don't even want him back. Can we get Undyne? I'll trade. I'll trade. I'll make a trade. I'll make a trade. Leave it to me. Am I playing right now? What the fuck is going on? You think you can outspeed a flower? What, leaving so soon? You're not the only one that can start a battle. I'm playing as him? Try running away now. Oh, thank God. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this. What if the Dark Knight just rocked his shit? What if they just, like, they snapped out of that shit and rocked this shit? That music just cuts. This shit ain't funny anymore. You can ignore my face statistics? Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves, where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream. Well, he might chop off your head. Or she might chop off your head. Or they might chop off your head. Ain't that what I just said? Shit ain't funny no more, huh? The music cut out, just like I said. Flowery, no. Flowery, no. Puppkats gifted with Apollo. I was like, that would be the funniest thing to happen, so. A swing and a miss. A flowery. Flowery, say something. Jerona. Rally. You know, your magic can't heal this, so... Cause I have to try, you know? Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, princess. I need a little water. Some mulch if you have it. Damn it. Flowers really are useless. They want me to feel bad, so bad. They want me to feel so bad, and the way I don't. I'm sorry. Listen. I just said he was about to die. I was kind of prepared for it. I was prepared. They're playing the music and everything. They got him sitting on the cherry blossom, like... They sit around looking beautiful, and then they wither away. Now our caretaker is gone, and we'll take care of you. Susie, you can do that. Give you light and water and stuff. And then we'll go and get Asgore back. Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkeners nor lighteners. We are living beings that take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie! Caress! The road ahead of you is draped in shadow. But I know you can do it. As long as you stay together. Next chapter, we're split up. You two have the inner light that can save this world. Coughs up a flower. I just wish I wasn't so useless. It's so crazy. I felt worse with Tenna. I felt worse with Tenna. Like, to be honest. Oh, I think Rousey is absolutely fucking lying. I think Rousey is definitely lying, actually. I don't know if it's about being a darkener. I think Rousey is lying about his true being. Like, whatever he's truly is, like, he's lying about that. Because it is weird, like I said, one of the few things that I actually liked about this chapter, when he kept attacking Flowery, and then he had, like, the fire magic, Susie was like, I didn't know you could do that. And he was like, And then we just, like, kept going after that. I was like, fuck that mean? What the hell that mean? What the hell that mean? And then just now, Asgore, when looking at, Rousey, he was like, I can't tell whether or not it's actually a monster or not. And I was like, the fuck does that mean? It feels like they're, like, giving me, like, little clues. And they've been doing this, which is why I've been saying, like, I think he's hiding something. The way he just responds, the way Rousey just responds to certain things, especially whatever chapter that was with all the, was that last chapter? That was a good chapter, last chapter. The stained glass and everything, all the church theme, that was fun. The church theme and everything, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful chapter. When he's on the fucking staircase, when he's on that staircase and he's like freaking the fuck out, Rousey's like freaking the fuck out. He's like, the story, the plot, it's all falling apart. And Susie's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, we're gonna figure it out, and da. And he's like, you don't understand. And it's like, okay, well, clearly there's something deeper happening here that we're not privy to in this situation. I don't know if it's, I mean, like, he could be a darkener. I just don't really understand. Like, he might be, like, a special darkener or something. I don't know what the situation is with him. But he's lying about his true being, I think. You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. You're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe another life we could have been friends. Alright, let's go. You two go steal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here. Alright. I like the song, though. A flower torn in half. Is he not gonna say anything? He just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. Chris, please go steal the fountain. Where's the fountain again? This way? I'm ready to steal the fountain. Like, I'm ready to steal it. Let's go. Rouse, I'll catch you on the flip side. We'll circle back to this. Chris. Just seal it. Honestly, the way in which Flowery died cemented it further for me that this would have been better as like chapter 3 or something. Like before Mom goes missing, I think that would have like hit a little bit because we always go back to Mom, right? Like Mom is like where we actually live. So like, yeah, it would have sucked that like Dad was gone, but like, okay, we can at least go back to Mom, right? But then imagine the next chapter after, Mom is taken by Tenna. Mom is taken by Tenna. So it's like, oh my God, both of my parents? Like, I don't have any fucking parents. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I have nobody to go back to. Like, what the fuck? I think that would have hit. I think that would have hit. Dare I say, I think that would have hit. Flowery. Chris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help. What are you gonna get? Glue or some shit? Like, tape that shit back together? It's a broken container for a golden flower. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds. No, I'm just fucking around, Inu. I'm just like, what is she gonna bring back? Glue? Like, what? Like, it's like cut in half. Like, what we're really gonna do? One, a packet of seeds. And the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. You took the seeds. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. It says shelter. You gripped the paper. Are you gonna rip it? And with both hands began to tear it to Chris. Hey, I got tape. So I was saying, I was like, what the fuck is she gonna bring back? Some tape, some glue? Help him out a sec. Hey, is that? It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. 0915199X. Chris, we got another code. Hey, don't just stand there. Tape him up. Susie, real main character. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to share for now. Oh, yeah. I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me and told me that Asgore used to be the police chief and still had his shelter code buried in Flowery's soil. He told me not to tell anybody about it, but I guess he told you too, huh? Anyway, let's get out of here fast. Driving in my car. It's just like a DUI. I've got to die. TV is turned face down. On top of it is an anime-style comic. We're gonna come and like Noelle's dad is dead. Back to reality. Back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Chris. We couldn't stop them. How much longer are they gonna keep taking more people? And how much longer are those people gonna be safe? In all honesty, like, we have nothing... We have, like, no information on the Knight. Like, do we know that the Knight is actually bad? Like, how do we know? Like, does the Knight believe, like, okay, if I'm opening up these fountains, it's gonna change something or do something? Like... You know? Like, we don't actually know the Knight's intentions with taking everybody, or taking the people that they did, unless it relates to the incident, which which we still don't know what it is, the incident, because they took Undyne, took mom and dad, so it's like, okay, is this related to the incident? Like, Undyne was like a part of the police force, or was she a part of the police force at the time that the incident happened? I don't know. But it's like, we don't really know the Knight's intentions, in the same vein that we don't really know what, like, Ralse is hiding from us, so I can't really make judgment right now. Hey, Chris. I know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but... Would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about. I will absolutely walk with you. Let's go home. Thanks, Chris. It's creepy as fuck. I actually would love to walk you. Are you gonna go home alone? It's creepy as fuck right now. Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda. Yeah, there's no dialogue. Where's Susie's house? So, about what I wanted to say. It's like, you know, I like this song. Nobody cleans shit up in this town? The fuck? Where does she live? What? Not over there. Like, girl, I don't remember. Like, I actually don't remember. Like, shit. Like, where is your house again? Where is your house? I do not recall. Is it down over here, Susie? Where is your house? No, this is like Noelle's place. She owns. No, that's not even Noelle's place for real. That's just wilderness. Is it up there? Down there? A little bit down here. I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. This is where the fucking school is. Wait a minute. There's a hospital. Police. Yeah, police. I don't know. Will we ever get the end of Burger Pants Yowie? Will we ever know that? Doubt it. This is school. I don't even know why I walked there because I knew that was school, and yet I still walked down there. Hey, not over there. Girl, I don't remember where you live. I already walked this way? Nah, I mean, it's not time for that, right? Godly. Free from the ads. What did you miss? Nothing. I just don't remember where Susie lives. Like, I just don't remember where Susie lives. Like, at all. Like, is the school? Did she ever tell me where she lives? Since that day in the closet. Since our first adventure. Kind of feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. Our thing no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. Our thing that's just better if it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris? Yeah. The school? You live here? You mean Castletown? I was so confused. I was like, you mean home? Like, I don't think she ever told me where she lives. I was like, Castletown? I would not have called that home. I guess what I want to say is... Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone closer to the shelter codes. Someone who can help us fight. Chris, this can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be Noelle's thing too. Chris. Thanks for walking me home. Now here's where the fucking happens. The nonsense. What? I thought I was gonna walk my ass home. What? That was such an abrupt end. What the hell? That was so abrupt. I'm not even mad about it being a Noelle thing. That's completely fine. That was also underwhelming when it's like, it has to be a Noelle thing. I was like, okay, I mean, Noelle fought with us on Queen's section. Okay. I'm fine with that. Like, that was also like underwhelming. It's like, this has to be a Noelle thing too. And it's like, I thought she was talking about like, oh, we have to go tell a trusted adult. You mean Noelle? Okay. Like, I don't give a fuck. Noelle, no, I know she thought she was dreaming. Like, Noelle thought she was like in a dreamland or whatever. I'm fine with, oh, here we go. I was like, there has to be more. See, and these motherfuckers wanted me to give this up. Look at this. This is a community. This is a community. It's a fucking community. And the fucking flowers talking about some... We need to talk about Susie's home life. That's what we actually need to talk about. Oh, here's where the nonsense happens. I was about to say, I was like, here's where I don't get to control shit, and Chris goes around and does some fuck shit. To be continued, I'm sure. I bet. I bet! That's also like one of my favorite stems right now. I bet. I bet! Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. Is it gonna get fucked up? It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, I just found the entire chapter to just be very underwhelming is how I feel about that. Like, even like the end conversation, I was thinking it was gonna be something bigger than that, where it's gonna be like, oh yeah, we gotta go tell like an adult or something, like we gotta bring like the entire town into it. I thought that's what she was gonna say, like, we have to tell everybody in town. I was like, oh my god, everybody in town is about to like come to the dark world. This is crazy. And then she's like, Noelle. I'm like, oh. Sure. Like, I don't have a fucking problem with Noelle coming. Why would I have a problem with that? I like Noelle. Like, I think it's fun when she's on the team. I don't remember her attacks or anything that she was doing, but it was fun when she was on the team. I didn't mind playing with her or anything like that. Like, I thought it was cutesy, so I'm not, like, upset about it, you know? Am I supposed to be upset? I don't know how the game wants me to feel about this chapter. I'm like, this is genuinely the first time I'm like, okay, well, now what? I'm like, and now what? Like, what do we do now? I just feel like I left this chapter, like, in the exact same position I was before we even did chapter 5, frankly. Like, I don't feel very changed. Like, every single chapter I felt like, wow, okay, like that, okay, like let's get into the next one, let's get into that next one, let's get into that next one. And this one's, I'm just like, once more, this could have been an email. Like, this really could have been an email. Like, actually could have been an email. Yeah, swing and a miss for me on this. I also think it has the worst boss fight. Like, it does. Like, it has the worst boss fight. I don't know how long I spent. Well, I do know how long I spent on it, because I spent a whole night on the Titan. And then I came back and I had to do it the next day. I spent 2 sessions on that. I spent 2 sessions on that, and I had way more fun, even though it was frustrating and I was upset and I had way more fun playing that than Flowery's battle. Like, it has the worst boss in Deltarune in the entire thing. And I just don't really connect with Flowery. I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know what they could have done to make me connect with Flowery. Like, I'm not even saying, like, I don't know what I'm trying to think about it, and I'm like, what could he have done to make me like him? Like, like, I'm sitting here really thinking, I'm like, what could he have done to make me like him? And it's like, maybe have a stronger, to me, in order for me to like Flowery, either this had to come like earlier, like way earlier, this shit had to come like way earlier, or the motivation had to be something different, because that just wasn't enough for me personally. Like, that wasn't enough. That I can't believe that chapter. I'm actually like in awe. Like, I'm actually like in awe. Like, I actually can't believe that chapter. This is the first time. I'm shocked. Like, I'm gonna go to bed like still thinking about it. I'm like, wow, this is the first time that I just don't agree with Toby Fox on this. Like, I like don't see the vision. I like don't see it. Like, I didn't enjoy that experience. I'm like, okay. That like that chapter completely changes, frankly, how I'm gonna talk about this game moving forward. Unfortunately, but I have to, like, in good conscience. Like, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I said everything I wanted to say about this chapter. I mean, is there anything more that I could say about this? Like, I think I've just talked this to death. Is there literally even anything more that I could even say about this? Or that's why I'm like, it's a really weird, I said this before, like, it just feels disjointed. Like, I'm trying to find language for it, but it's like, I think this would have worked if it was a different character. The fact that it's Asgore means that this nigga got responsibilities. Like, you like, motherfucker, you can't be in the dark world, like, chasing after this shit. Like, I don't know which character it could have been, Mac, but I'm like, it couldn't have been Asgore. Like, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that it's Asgore, because he comes to the realization at the end, he's like, through this whole thing, I've, like, let all of you down, and I haven't really been there for you, Chris. And it's like, no fucking shit. No fucking shit. Like, not for nothing, and I mean this, like, in the most neutral way that I can mean something. So, like, I hope you understand that I am saying that in the most neutral way that I can mean it. This is the first chapter where I felt like it's a little dumbed down. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this is the first chapter where I was like, does Toby Fox know I'm a grown adult? Like, is Toby aware that I am a grown adult playing this game? Like, the story feels like juvenile to, like, this specific chapter. It felt very juvenile to me. I was like, this shit don't make sense that he would be doing this. Like, like what? Like what? That makes more sense to me. And I understand the connection with the flowers, Undertale, the flowers, the souls. Like, I understand all of that, and I feel like it could have been written differently. And I don't have the writing for that, but I feel like it could have been written differently for it to be stronger. It's just not. It's just not. I actually would have been curious about, like, an Alphys situation. Like, maybe Alphys goes into the— well, I don't know how fulfilled Alphys is with their job as a teacher in this, like, reality, but comparatively, I have to keep bringing up Undertale. I know they're two separate games, and also this game is obviously a sequel to Undertale. Come on now. So, like, so in Undertale, Alphys utilizes anime and manga and all of these things because she is so dissatisfied, like, with her role, right? Like, it's escapism for her, which is for a lot of people, right? Which makes Alphys a very relatable character. So, like, that makes sense, right? Like, there's a reason as to why. It's not like, oh, Alphys likes, like, anime and all of this stuff, and, like, just because she likes it. Like, she likes it for a very clear reason. So, like, escapism comes naturally to her in this. My dad forgetting that he has kids is like is like insane. Like, oh, you forgot you had responsibilities. Like, what? Like, huh? Like, what? Like, you forgot you had responsibilities, like, until you saw me lying on the fucking floor. Like, huh? And I know people would be like, oh, well, it's not like he forgot. He forgot. He says that very explicitly. He's like, I lost my way. I got so absorbed in, like, finding the truth that I realized I wasn't there for you. Like, he wasn't being a responsible parent. And it's like, Asgore, like, you want me to believe this? Like, I just... I don't know, this kind of feels like fanfiction. I'm like, what is going on? I'm really racking my mind. I'm sitting here racking my mind. I'm like, wow, this story just don't make sense to me. This story really don't make sense to me. I mean, like, it makes sense if I just, like, suspend my disbelief and I don't think about anything, right? Like, if I turn my brain off and I literally just don't think about anything, like, sure, fine, whatever. But it's like, yeah, but, like, that makes sense that, like, Alphys would be, like, more enticed by, like, this reality, you know? This reality where she gets to, like, live out her best dream. She gets to be whoever she wants to be, which is why I'm saying, like, they didn't really set up the fact that, like, Alphys would be, like, dissatisfied, because I don't think she's dissatisfied as a teacher, but I don't know that. But, like, let's say they did set that up, like, this would have been perfect, actually. That would have made a lot of sense. And then I could see, like, okay, then I could see, and I could sit here and be like, okay, well, I completely understand why Alphys would not want to return back to the real world. Like, she doesn't enjoy her life. It kind of reminds me, I feel like there was a choice in Undertale with Alphys that's very similar to this, where it's like, you know, kind of forcing Alphys to, like, get out of her shell, for whatever reason. Probably maybe in regards to, like, the dating stuff with, like, Undyne. But, like, I feel like that just would have worked a little bit better, and that would have just made more sense. Because, like, even at the end, it feels, like, kind of ridiculous when he's like, when Asgore is like, I was just kind of entertaining you this entire time. I was like, you know, I was just kind of, like, going along with it because it's what you wanted. It's like, oh my god, like, it's like, so you weren't even into this, like, at all, like, so, like, the flowers' motivations in order to, like, keep you there because they thought you were kind of into this or whatever, Because what, like, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter at all. That was just bullshit. I mean, it wasn't bullshit to the flowers, because they were really trying. Like, Seth was trying, like... They're all trying to get Asgore's attention, but Asgore was kind of just, like... fucking with him, to be honest, which I think, like, reads negatively to his character. Like, he kind of reads negatively to his character. I don't know. It's like, couldn't you have told them that at the beginning? Like... That's kind of fucked up. Like, they actually were trying. Like, they actually really deeply care about you, and you kind of, like, let them do all of this. And I know you could say, like, oh, he was entertaining them because he cared about them. And it's like, okay, sit with me for a second. If somebody tells you, oh, I was just being your friend because I was entertaining you, I don't actually like you, would that make you feel good? Would that make you feel good? Like, really think about that for a second. Oh, I didn't actually want to hang out with you. I was just entertaining you. You know, it seemed like you needed that. It seemed like you needed, like, a friend or something, so I don't actually like you, though. I'm not really fucking with you, like, the whole way, but, like, you know, seemed like you needed that. Oh, I didn't actually love you. I was just entertaining you, right, in a relationship. Like, I don't really fuck with you like that. Like, I think that reads negatively to Asgore's character, which could be interesting, right? Like, let's say Asgore was a dick. Like, let's say Asgore wasn't a very nice person, right? Like, I think that could be an interesting interpretation of Asgore, but I feel like that's not how I'm supposed to read that. That's, like, not how I'm supposed to read it. Like, I'm just supposed to read it like, oh, just something that happened. Like, okay. But it's like, no, that's, he's a dick. Like, he's a dick. Wow. Like, the more I think about this chapter, the more I just don't like it. Wow. Like, you know, I actually don't even like you, Mac. Like, I've just been entertaining you this entire time, you know. I actually don't even fuck with you like that. Like, I don't even fuck with you like that for real. Like, I just, you know, half the time you're okay, but, like, I don't really fuck with you, like, the whole way, you know what I'm saying? That's literally what he said to him. He said, oh, well, sometimes you're kind of, like, a genuine person, and, like, I guess I liked your mixtape. You know, that was nice. It was very thoughtful, but, like, you know, it felt like your love wasn't real, so it felt like your love wasn't real, and I wasn't fucking with it, you know? And it's like, okay, like, but, okay, so okay, but the flower's love was real to them. That's what I'm saying. Like, Flowery's love for Asgore was real, which is why this reads weird. Like, that was real for him. Like, he really gave a fuck. Like, those flowers actually gave a fuck. Like, they were torn up. They were torn up about Asgore this entire chapter. And the whole time, Asgore is sitting there like, man, these papers are interesting. Like, he's sitting there going, oh, damn, I'm getting some good information about the Dark World. Why these fucking flowers keep talking to me? Like, yeah, no. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. That's disappointing, actually. Listen, they all can't be bangers. I wish they all were bangers. I wish they were all bangers. I wish every single chapter was a banger. If you had asked me that before I played this chapter, I would have told you absolutely every single chapter is a banger. Every single chapter is a banger, but they told that kid to prove their love. Like, I like, and again, I wouldn't really be upset with the characterization of Asgore if I'm supposed to read this, like, if I'm supposed to read this, like, Asgore is an asshole, but he's your dad, right? Like, he's your dad, but he's an asshole, kind of is what it is. I think I would accept it to a certain extent. Like, I would still have issues with other things, but it's like, no, I think we're supposed to, like, sympathize with Asgore. Like, I think, like, they played that sad music, you know, like, it got all slow and everything like that as he was explaining, like, his reasoning. Like, clearly the way in which it has been presented to me is to say like, damn, that sucks, Asgore. That really sucks, Asgore, that this would happen to you. Like, it sucks that you would get consumed in this way, you know? And it's like, grown man, like, I just like, grown man, like, I don't, he didn't have to do this, like, grown man. Grown man, by the way, wasted my time, grown man, like, he didn't have to do this. Simply just completely avoidable. Completely. 110% avoidable, like, completely avoidable. Cause like he was still married to her. Like he was still married to Toriel. Like this kind of like nobody did this to him. It's like, oh, the consequences of my actions have come to roost, and it's like, okay, well, that was your consequences. Like that was your consequences. Like, okay, your wife divorces you and you spend less time with your kids because you're obsessed with this stuff. I think I need to know. I think if they want me to empathize more with Asgore, they're gonna have to tell me what the incident is, so I can fully understand the situation. You're just gonna have to tell me. You're being mysterious. You're just gonna have to tell me. I guess I could read it as evidence for what he was apologizing for. He was so into looking for proof, he didn't bother to think more deeply about it, what he was doing outside of just playing along, and to leave me alone to learn more. But that's a dick thing to do. Or are you saying, like, he's also apologizing to them for that? Or, like, the flowers for that? Like, oh man, I'm sorry that, like, I didn't really care about you. But that doesn't track either, because right after that, he literally tells Flowery that, like, I don't really fuck with you like that. Like, after... like, after we get the information, like, oh, okay, like, he's obsessed with finding this evidence that correlates to his incident with the Dark World. Directly after that, he tells Flowery, he's like, well, I was kind of just entertaining you, you know, it was what it is. And he's not, like, apologizing for it. Like, he's just like, that's what it was, you know. I gotta go home. That's literally what he says. He says, yeah, I was kind of just entertaining you. I gotta go home. I gotta, like, shop. I got my kids. Like, you know, my son is in college. Like, there's things we have to do. Like, not apologizing, by the way. Not apology. Just more evidence of him being a dick. But the narrative does not want me to think of him as a dick, which is why this is odd. I hear what you're saying, and I would be okay with that if the narrative wanted me to see him that way, right? But they don't. They don't. I don't even know if the narrative would characterize it like that. I would agree with you. Like, I think Asgore's being very selfish. But I don't know if the narrative would say that. Because they want me to empathize. They want me to be like, oh, poor Asgore. He was so wrapped up. So wrapped up. He didn't realize he was in the Dark World and causing all this mayhem. And it's like... Bro... Pay your fucking child support. Like, see your fucking kids. Take them to the fucking park. Like, when's the last time you called Asriel? Like, for real. Deadbeat father. Like, I just... talk about the next time, you know, Asriel comes in, it'd be great to see the both of you. You can see me. I live in the same town as you. You can see... You can see me. That's another thing. He keeps talking like, oh, I can't. There's so much distance between us. There's so much distance between us, Chris. You live literally down the road. You live down the road. I know he lives inside of his own shop. You live down the road. You can see me. Yes, it would be awkward to, like, go knock on your ex-wife's door. And also, you have split custody. You guys can go see me. Like, I don't understand. Like... Maybe she has full custody. I'm pretty sure it's negotiated that I'm seeing him because I'm seeing him all the fucking time anyway when I'm out in the town. So it's like... You just don't give a fuck. Like, Deadbeat father. Like, I'm literally right around the corner. Like, I'm down the road. And I don't want anybody to be like, well, it was the same thing in Undertale. No, it wasn't. It actually wasn't. It actually wasn't. Spoilers for Undertale. It actually was not. It actually was not the fucking same thing. Not the same thing at all. Like his kid died. And then in grief decided, like, okay, in order to protect everyone because my kid died and I have to go protect everyone else because everybody's looking to me for protection, I'm gonna go do this thing I don't even want to do, you know? I don't even want to do this, but I feel like I have to, you know? I feel like I got to. Like, this is not comparable because literally he didn't have to do this. Like, and I know people would be like, well, he didn't have, in Undertale, he didn't have to do what he did. He kind of did, though, like, a little bit. Like, he kind of did, because everybody was looking to him, being like, what you gonna do about this situation? You gonna let them kill us, or what you... what you gonna do about this situation? You gonna let everybody kill us, or what? Like, what's the situation there? Like, aren't you the leader? Aren't you the one that's in charge? Large and in charge. Like, aren't you gonna do something about this? So he was like, damn, I guess I gotta do something about this. And then Toriel, in her grief, split from him. Because she was like, I can't watch you do this and be this. And I'm like, okay, both sides make sense to me in this situation. In this story, I'm like, Asgore, you literally didn't have to do this. Like, Asgore, you literally did not have to do this, like, in any capacity. Like, I need to know, as you're saying, Mac, like, I need to know, like, what he did. Like, did he kill everybody? Like, what happened? Like, he pulled out his firearm, chief of police, and he shot up a school. Like, what happened? You know what I mean? Like, because if it's just the incident with his best friend, like, I don't really know what you want me to do about that. Like, I think it's gonna have to be bigger, and I feel like that's what we're leading towards, where it's like, oh, like, Asgore is the reason why Noelle's father is in the hospital. But, like, Noelle's father, every single time we've been there, he's like, oh man, I love Azzy, like, I love him, like, I don't blame him for shit, like, da 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 da. He's like, Azzy's my best friend, we've been besties since way back when, like, we used to party with Toria, like, we used to do this, like, he's not even pressed about it, like, actually. So if that is the situation, I think it would read differently if, like, we talked to Noelle's father and Noelle's father was like, no, I don't speak to Asgore anymore, you know, we broke up, we don't talk anymore. But he, like, accepts flowers, like, he's talking about him very, very nicely, like, in every single conversation that we've had thus far. So it's like, this self-torture that's going on here, like, we're back to this. I don't like characters. We're back to this. I don't remember when I said this, I might have said this, like, in the other Undertale stream, but, like, I don't like characters who are like, woe is me. Like, woe is me, like, I'm being prosecuted. It's like, oh my god, stand up. Stand up. And I understand, like, the guilt is, like, maybe what's eating him, right? Like, oh man, maybe I put my best friend in the hospital. Like, the guilt is eating him. I feel like it could have been told narratively in a different way. Now we're back to this. Like, all of my critique comes back to just the way in which it was done. Execution. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Listen, I hear that. You're gonna have to figure that out, because he literally just said, when Asriel comes home, it'd be nice to see the both of you. Even if your mom doesn't want to be there. So that implies that he can see us. It implies that he can see us. And also, he gives Toriel flowers, because he says that in a previous chapter, like, oh, I got these flowers for your mom. Do you think she's gonna like these? Something like that. She's like, oh, do you think she's gonna like these? So, like, they're still on speaking terms. At least, if he's, like, giving her flowers. Maybe she throws them away. I don't know what the fuck she does with them. Maybe she throws them away all the time, but, like... whatever. Whatever, whatever. The fact that I'm talking this much about it, Toby Fox, you've lost me. Toby Fox, you've lost me. I mean, again, like, even if that was the case, like, couldn't he have just said, like, come over to the shop, like, let's hang out at the shop? Because I mean, we did that in a previous chapter. I don't remember which chapter it was, but like, we hung out like with Dad, and it was like sad divorced dad house, right? Like, we hung out with him though. It wasn't like a situation where it was like, Mom says you can't come over and see me. Like, no, we hung out with him before, like at the divorced dad crib. Like, we saw the back room, like, we hung out with him already. So it's like, why don't you just do that more with your kid? Confusion. Do that more with your child. Do it more, please. Anyway. No. I don't know. What's a positive? Let's end on some positive. What's I've had a lot of negative. What's some positives? The last two songs I really liked. Rouse was cute. It's over. Rouse was cute. He was always cute. He's the best part every single time. Cutie patootie. TLDR, I didn't care about what puppkats said this entire game. I just don't think it was a very well-written chapter. Comparatively to the other work, I don't know who worked on this chapter. I just felt like it wasn't very well-written, specifically in the Dark World. That's how I feel about it. I felt like it was kind of juvenile in its storytelling, and I didn't leave satisfied. I left underwhelmed and bored and frustrated, really, because a lot of the fights weren't fun. Traversing the area wasn't fun. Like, it was just a lot of things that just weren't really fun about this chapter. And I don't know what other people have said about this game, obviously. I didn't look it up because obviously I didn't want spoilers. I'm gonna live do this game with you guys. But just on the quick search I did when I was freaking out about the button not working, like my Z not properly aligning, it seems like a lot of people kind of agree with some of my sentiments, to be completely honest. And I obviously don't know. I'd have to look it up, you know, like, I gotta check. I gotta check and see how the people feel, but like, yeah. Ooh, people don't like this chapter for real. Ooh, I just typed, all I typed into Google was Deltarune Chapter 5, and like the first thing I see are people hating on this shit. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, Steam is upset. Ooh. The Steam forums. Ooh, nobody likes this chapter. Okay, well, that makes me feel better. I was sitting here like, listen, if I'm alone in this, I'm okay. I feel like I'm right, so I don't really care. I feel like I'm completely right. Because I'm like, this is crazy. This is insane. Yes, 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 that is what it feels like. It felt lazy, frankly. This chapter felt a little lazy. And not in character design, not in, again, like music. The music was good. I didn't like it, but not my least favorite OST this entire time. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, the music was bad. No. Music was still good, just not my sort of good, right? Like, I'm not adding it to my Spotify. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, gross. It's not. Not in terms of, like, mechanics, even. I personally didn't really care about the mechanics. But, this chapter felt hard. It felt frustrating. It felt difficult. And not in a way that feels satisfactory to get through. And I see people, I don't know, that's stupid to me. No offense. That's just wait, I just read something. I'm saying no offense, like you can see what I'm saying. You can see what I'm reading. Yeah, because like people are also talking about like how escapism doesn't really fit Asgore. Like escapism is not really an Asgore thing. Like Asgore actually confronted his grief. I wouldn't say confronted his grief, because like he went into his role further. That's how he dealt with his grief. He went back into his work, right? Like when I say this, I mean I'm talking about like Undertale Asgore, right? Like he went into his role as a leader, right? He dove deep into the role that he was assigned, rather than running away from it, which is what Toriel did. Actually, Toriel ran away, and then she locked herself in this like false safe prison, because that's what it was. It was a fucking prison that she was in, and wanted all the kids to stay in that prison. Frankly, Toriel would have been a better fit for this. Let's delete Alphys entirely. Toriel would have been a better fit. Toriel, actually, let's lock in on that. Toriel, taking care of children, taking care of somebody who wants your attention, needs you. Because I think a thing about Toriel that most people don't really talk about is the fact that Toriel likes to be needed. Which is codependent, by the way. It's not a healthy trait, but she likes to be needed. She likes to be needed. Like, she thoroughly enjoys her role as mom, right? Mom for the kids. She takes that role on, like, seriously. And taking care of other people, right? So, like, I think it would be interesting if they dove into that in this chapter, and it was like, okay, Toriel gets to go to, like, an escapist world where these flowers, the kids, the souls, are, like, dependent on her, right? Even though she has real kids at home, I would still have the same critique, by the way. I'd still be like, girl, you got real kids at home. I could understand this one better, because, like, that actually does fit her, because she escaped. She didn't want to do this. She didn't want to confront her grief, so she went back into her false reality. So that makes sense for Toriel. That makes sense for Toriel. It just doesn't... It don't make sense. It just don't make sense for her. It don't make sense for her. It just don't make sense for her. I'm just, I do feel vindicated, though. I feel good. I do feel vindicated, because I was sitting here like biting on my nail, because I'm like, I bet everybody's gonna tell me, pup, you're in the minority. Here you are again in the minority. It's like, no, for the first time, I am in the majority. Wow. Wowie wow. Wow, we've hit it, folks. Contrarian pup, not here. Not that I'm a contrarian. I don't think I am, at least. That feels good. That feels good. It feels good. That's funny. The first thing I look at, Steam community. Why is chapter 5 like that? Why should... The first thing. Yeah. The first thing I see. A lot of the critique is like the same shit I said, but in like shorter words. It's like boss fights. I'm reading comments off the Steam page. Some of the boss fights are completely unfair. Some of the characters take some getting over to enjoy. The story's mostly good. New mechanics are pretty fun. Some people say they don't like the new mechanics. The last boss is ass. It was mid beforehand, but it was never this bad. It was never this bad. A 5-hour waste of my time. Wow, I guess the weird route doesn't translate to this chapter. Toby is really falling off. Papyrus face. Oh my god. Papyrus face. I'm very high IQ. Oh my god. This is... people are fighting. The streets are fighting. The street... See, everyone's saying what I'm saying! They're saying what I'm saying! They're saying what I'm saying! Asgore goes from wanting to kill the person who made the Dark Fountain and parading their body through the streets to suddenly just turning on Flowery after threatening his own child and their friend to not come back to the Dark World. He switched up with zero convincing, and all Flowery did was suck him off. and somehow fail to manipulate the broken man, all to be kidnapped by the knight the last second. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ew. Gulp. Gulp? Yeah, I lost interest in the yellow and blue fight. It felt like all of the plants were just quirky goobers, and I personally don't find it endearing when all of them are like that. I agree with that critique. That's what I said, I think I said that in a previous stream, but if I didn't, I would agree with that critique. I think it's really fun when one character is kind of like that, you know? One character is fucking weird. Like, what? I think that's why Birdly works so well, because everybody else plays the straight man, right? And Birdly is just like that, right? So when he's like hitting on Noelle, or he's like, actually he's hitting on everybody, right? He's hitting on Chris, he's hitting on Noelle, you know, he's thinking he's big man on campus, right? It's hilarious because everybody else is like the straight person, right? Where they're like, what is he doing? Like, why is he like this? What? Let's ignore him. Let's not even entertain what he's doing. But it felt like everybody was kind of doing a little hashtag quirky millennial humor type shit this time. And it was like, everybody's gonna be like this. Gulp. Like, everybody's gonna be like this. Oh, this page is 30 pages. The kids are fighting. Had a hard time finishing this chapter with how detached it feels. Filler content. I'd agree. I'd totally agree. Like, it feels like filler. Outside of anything that happens in the real world. Ooh. Yeah, and it's also like, I understand some people might like this chapter, and some people, and I totally agree with a lot of, obviously I agree with people that are like, frustrated, but it's like, we're also waiting like a year, you know what I mean? For like the next one, right? Like, we've been waiting for a year, so it's like, okay, so I just spent like how many streams for this, and this is what I got. This is my reward. You know what I mean? It's like, oh man, I waited the whole years, right? Because this is like a years long story. Like, and you have to factor that in. Like, you can't not look at this game and be like, oh, well, I'm gonna take it in totality. It's like, no, actually, like, when you think about this game, and when people think about this game, even when it's finished, I actually think you should take in the fact that this game came out in parts. I think that's actually very important. So it's like, brother, I waited a whole year and this is what I got. Like, like, I completely understand people who are especially waiting for more, because like, we're getting to the end game at this point, and it's like, this does feel like filler content. It does. It feels like something extra, you know. I'm starting to feel a sense of fatigue. That's the best way of putting it. The journey feels repetitive. There's not a lot of character development. There's a conspiracy, but we don't ever learn more about it. I'm just reading more comments because I'm curious. And it's like, well, when are we getting the next part? Yeah, a lot of people are saying, like, even if I liked it, like, I completely understand why other people don't like it. That's actually not a good thing. That's not good. 5 out of 10! Oh. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. It's not bad at all, but I would be lying if I said... I wouldn't be lying if I said I felt pretty underwhelmed and a little irritated. I'm usually crazy about new characters and music, but this time they ... Well, they weren't bad, but they didn't hook me like they usually do. Exactly. I felt the exact same way. Also, there was just one character that I thought for sure was made to be intentionally annoying. I thought I'd warm up to them as a story went on. It's flowery. It's flowery. It's flowery. It has to be flowery that they're talking about. They're trying to keep it spoiler free. It's flowery. Essentially annoying. I thought I'd warm up to them as the story went along, but just ended up hating them and felt pretty disconnected by the end. There's good relationship moments with the main cast, especially in the opening. And there's a huge difficulty spike towards the end that I did not appreciate. By the time I was finally finished with the whole ordeal, I felt annoyed. This rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, now chapter 6 needs to be the best chapter of all time. I'm not gonna lie, like, chapter 6 has to be, like, the best chapter of all time, because I know exactly what people are gonna say on the timeline. They're gonna be like, Toby Fox is washed. He ran out of steam, guys. Toby Fox has nothing left to give us. He's washed, chewed out, dried out, like, he ain't got it anymore. Rinsed. He ain't got it no more. That's what they're gonna say. Why do you hate me? Your boss fight was ass, that's why. That's why, Flowery. That's why. This whole thing was really chaotic. I don't mind certain degrees of absurdity. I think it could have been better had it not felt so scattered. Yeah, and I also think, like... This is just, I'm just like talking about it because I'm not ever gonna talk about this game until like the next chapter, so I'm getting like all my thoughts out now. Because like next week we're gonna do something totally different, so I'm not even gonna talk about this. But like, I also think something that made me feel disconnected about it was the fact that like, okay, so the flowers are all siblings, right? You know, and they even say in the fight, because I was paying attention, obviously. In Flowery's fight, oh, little sister orange, right? They say like little sister orange, they keep mentioning like sister, brother, whatever. I didn't even feel like they were brothers and sisters. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like they were co-workers. It felt like they were co-workers on a job. Like, it didn't feel like they were even siblings, you know? I only felt that sibling dynamic with Seth and Aqua. That's it. Like, the rest of them, I mean, like, minus obviously like the two that are dating each other, you know, Blue and Yellow, but it's like, I guess they're supposed to have like a sibling dynamic for the most part with Flowery, but like, I didn't feel that. Like, they're supposed to have like a sibling dynamic with Flowery, but it feels like Flowery's their boss and they report to Flowery, not that like Flowery's like their brother or something like that, or Flowery's like their sibling or family, you know what I mean? It didn't give that to me. I don't know, that didn't give that. People were saying, I feel like most people are only complaining because all of their theories they had of Chapter 5 were wrong. That's not true, because I had no theories for Chapter 5, and also I didn't look at any spoilers, and I'm still disappointed. And then people said, no, it's not our theories, it's what the game told us was going to happen. It's okay, Toby Fox forgot to. Oh. Oh, gulp. Story's moving at a snail's pace. The platforming was fun, but only to a point. This whole thing feels, a lot of ships feel forced. I think the Noelle and Susie one feels very realistic. I do. I think the Noelle and Susie one feels very cute. Damn, people hate Chapter 1. I don't feel that. People hate Chapter 1? They're like, this shit's worse than Chapter 1. I'm like, oh, okay, damn. Why bring Chapter 1 into this? Why we bring Chapter 1 into this? My god. I think, not gonna lie, this game feels like this chapter feels standalone. Like, if this was a standalone experience, I think most people would have liked this more. You know? Like, if this was just like a side game or like an alternative chapter or something like that, I think people definitely would have liked this a lot more. The fact that this is 5 out of 7, again, it reads differently. Like, we waited a whole year and this is 5 out of 7. I get it. I get it. I'm not even as mad as some of these people. People are mad as fuck. I'm not even mad as shit. People are yelling. People are upset. Oof. The streets are upset with Toby Fox. Oof. The streets are upset with Toby Fox. Mr. Fox, what do you have to say for yourself? Mr. Fox, what can you say for yourself, truthfully? What can you say for yourself, truthfully? And again, like, some people really like it. But feels like people are arguing. Okay, yeah. I need multiple reveals and a cliffhanger on the level of JoJo's or the Walking Dead season finale with Negan. Honestly, my favorite cliffhanger so far, the one where, I mean, was that chapter 1? I don't know if we've had a better cliffhanger since chapter 1. Where, like, the heart comes out. The heart comes out and it gets slammed into the— my jaw hit the floor. I said, what? I guess the slashing tires thing was crazy. I was like, what the fuck is Chris doing? That was also crazy. Susie, mind you, is thinking about my friend. My friend. I have a friend. Meanwhile, Chris is over here doing hood rat shit. I'm slashing fucking tires, I'm burning buildings. It's like, okay, relax. Relax, relax. It's crazy. Anyway, it's been a long one, but a good one. How long do I have on stream? Didn't an ad just play? Oh, in 4 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna snooze that. It's been a long one, but a good one. I'm glad I got all my thoughts out. Yeah, I'm glad I got all my thoughts out. This chapter is very disappointing. Least favorite chapter. Least favorite chapter. It's even crazier that they wanted me to give a fuck about Flowery while not really setting him up that well at all. Like, okay, you want to have like a comic relief character, but like the entire time he's like antagonizing me. Like, that's another thing. That's another thing. We might just have to wait for that ad break to finish. Because now that I think about it, I got one more thing to yell about. Wow, I really did not like this chapter. Everything pissed me off. Like, okay, so Flowery, right? I'm supposed to give a fuck. I'm supposed to give a fuck that he got slashed, right? The entire game, he's like, you're wrong. Your dad needs to stay with me. Like, wrong, incorrect. We hate Rouse. We hate Rouse. He doesn't say that. We hate Rouse. Jorona, something like that. Like, something like that. He's like antagonizing me. He's getting in the way. I feel like, you know, Flowery done well is actually Lancer. Like, Flowery, it's crazy that I'm saying this because Lancer was the first, that was chapter 1. So it's insane that we're doing this wrong in chapter 5. But like, yeah, Lancer, because Lancer is a comic relief character, and also they like sprinkled in bits and pieces there where it's like, oh, okay, okay. And also Lancer's a child too, which I think reads differently. I think that reads differently compared to like grown adult. Like, like, Flower, you're too old to be messing around with these kids. Grown Flower, by the way. I saw you eating mulch the other day. Grown Flower, like, I don't know. Grown Flower bothering me. You're over here harassing these kids. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Lancer is like, I don't know. Lancer to me reads like 12. I don't know how old Lancer is canonically. I don't know how old, if they ever said, or if Toby Fox will ever say. But Lancer to me reads like 12. Maybe 11, frankly. I know a lot of 11-year-olds that are like Lancer. That are like Lancer, so 11, 12, around that age, right? So I think too, like, Lancer was annoying, like, in specific parts, but it's like, okay, he got away with it for 1, because Lancer is 11. And then for 2, Lancer gets away with it because they sprinkle in how he's not really about it like that, you know? Like, he's doing what he thinks he's gotta do in order to impress his dad. His dad. You know? Imagine it's a Chopper situation. It's actually in his 20s. Lancer's like a grown man. Lancer's like a grown man completely. He's like, I'm 45. Whoa! Lancer, 45. 45. That's a little bit too old, sir. That's a little too... I don't think so, though. I think he's supposed to read like 11 years old. I think he's supposed to read like 11, you know? Because I mean, like, Flowery's model is clearly supposed to read like he's closer to Asgore's age or Noelle's dad's. I can't remember that man's name, but Noelle's dad's name at dad's age. Wow. Because they're supposed to be friends, right? So it's like... You're thinking about Flapjack? I'm thinking about Flapjack. Kid? Kid? Which kid? And then it immediately like stays on that disgusting face they've drawn for that grown man. Kid, I'm grown adult. Anyway. I think if Flowery... Honestly, if all of them were written like younger, I think they could have gotten away with a lot more of their like quirk chungus. I hate saying that because it sounds like I'm being like I don't like fun. I love Undertale's humor, don't get me wrong, but I felt like there was too much of it in this chapter. Like it wasn't balanced. As all things should be. It wasn't balanced. Like there's like way too much quirk chungus and not enough like grounding for me personally. And I know people might say, well, Rouse was really upset and that was a grounding moment. Kind of wasn't, because like half the time when he was upset initially, like it was played for laughs, even though I was right there with him. Like I was actually upset too. But it was played for laughs in that situation, so... I don't know, like wow, I just feel like swing and a miss on Flowery, swing and a miss. I think Lancer's the better version of him. Frankly. Like, if we're having a character that has, like, true reasons as to why they're acting the way that they are, I think Lancer's a better written version of Flowery. Because if someone shot Lancer, if someone slashed Lancer, I would actually be very upset. I'd be very upset. I'm like, oh, man, they're playing the sad music. The cherry blossoms. I ain't give a fuck. 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 I'm literally watching this man die. No reaction. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. I'm just like, this chapter's something else, man. And that fight, I said everything I need to say about that fight, but I don't even get gaze at the end. Isn't that crazy? Like, I don't even get like to see. I thought they were gonna at least circle back to Noelle. I mean, technically they will. They're setting that up for the next chapter. I don't even know if Noelle's father is dead. Like, is she even gonna want to, like, come with us? Like, if her father's dead, she's, like, not gonna want to do that. If her father's dead, she's really not gonna want to do that, for real. That... Alright. It's just like, I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what Toby Fox wants from me. I don't know how Toby Fox thought I was gonna take this. I don't know. I'm like, it's crazy. It's actually, the more I think about it, I'm just like, wow, Lancer really is the better version of Flowery. Because it actually, like, hurt my feelings. Like, at the end, like, when his dad, like, grabbed him up and like was gonna chuck him over the ledge, I was like, this is fucked up. Like, oh my god, that's my son. Like, that's my son. Oh my god. They hadn't really set up a dynamic with us, the audience, with Flowery properly. And I'm sure people could be like, I love Flowery. Like, I thought he was very funny. Okay, in a deep way, I mean. Like, Like, I don't mean like in a funny ha-ha way. I mean like in a, oh, okay, like I would care if you got hurt, you know? Like, okay, you're comic relief, but I would actually give a fuck if you got hurt, right? Like, I felt bad for Birdley, for example, even though Birdley was an antagonist. I feel bad for him, like, I did when it was like, nobody wants to hang out with you. Even the queen is like, bro, like, I can't be fucked with you. I was like, oh, Birdley. Aw, Birdley. Like, oh, that sucks, Birdley. Like, I feel really bad for you, Birdley. But it's like, this one... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. I gotta wait another year, huh? I gotta wait another year until I get more... Okay. Yeah, like, you feel really bad because Birdley does this. Like, he acts in the way that he acts because it's like gifted child syndrome, right? Like, you got a lot of attention. A kid that's never gotten attention in their life gets a lot of attention for being quote-unquote gifted. So then you go through your entire life striving to be gifted in order to receive attention, love, affection. And at a certain point, you will hit a barrier where you're not the smartest person in the room, which is what happened with Birdley, right? Like, you're not the smartest person in the room anymore. And what is your identity if you're not the smartest person in the room? Who are you if you can't be loved in this way, right? Like, I understand that. I get it, which is why I'm like, I get you. I get you, brother. I get you. Listen, you can be a little freak. I understand. That's okay. But, like, Flowery, they just really didn't set it up quite well for me. I think Flowery's motivations work if I was a character inside of Deltarune, yeah, I could be like, okay, I understand this guy. I am the audience. I am not a character inside of Deltarune. I am the player. I am the player character. I am not a character inside of Deltarune. Because I think it makes sense that, like, Ralsei connected with Flowery. I think that actually makes perfect sense, right? Because they're both experiencing kind of like the same thing, like lack of autonomy, unable to change their fate, wanting to, but kind of being stuck in like what the reality of the situation is, right? Like, that makes sense that at the end, Ralsei would be like, I want to sit with him for a little bit. I'm trying to heal this man. Like, even if we fought the whole time, you know, I'm still gonna be with him. Like, that's my homie for real, you know? But it's like, I don't feel this way. I am not trapped in this narrative. I don't feel this way. I made choices. And I know people could be like, well, who knows if your choices are gonna matter? At this point in time, I'm assuming they do. I made choices. I played in a very specific way. I don't feel trapped by my narrative. I'm sorry. I made my choices. I could have killed people. Like, I could have killed people. Like, what are we doing here? Like, I don't feel that way. I think if maybe I felt that way as a player character, I could relate to Flowery, but I don't. That's why I'm saying, like, Flowery feels like something else. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like, Toby Fox was on a pill. I don't know. He was on something. He was on something. He was feeling himself a little too much. He had nobody checking him in the writer's room. And it's like, okay, he's like, this would be really funny. This would be really funny. This would be really funny. And it's like, okay, somebody needed to tell him to stop. Somebody needs to look him in the eyes and be like, pause. Pause. No more of that. Anyway, I could probably rant about this for like another hour. I gotta go to bed. It's crazy. I literally got work tomorrow. Crazy. I literally gotta do a full day of work tomorrow. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch and a half? Oh. I'm glad though that I finished. I did not want to continue this experience into next week, so I'm glad that I finished because I'm ready to do some real gaming. Not for nothing, I am so ready to do real gaming next week. Let's go fields. Let's go. Let's get back to farming. Let's go. Let's go. And then next week, 2 Grave Seasons drops. Oh, hopefully that's good. Because if it's bad, I'll be so sad. So hopefully that one's good too. Begging, crossing my fingers. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Begging. Hopeful, hopeful. that Grave Seasons is good because it drops on. I mean, I'm not gonna play it when it first comes out. It drops Friday. So hopefully I'll get to see it all over my timeline. Yes, sir. And then everybody's playing it. Yes, sir. Everybody's playing it. It'll be so much fun. I hope. I pray. Because I've been waiting for that game for like years. So if it's bad, time wasted. More time wasted. Everybody's wasting my fucking time. JJK is wasting my time. Chainsaw Man is wasting my time. Everything is wasting my time. Everything. Nobody values my time these days. Undertale, this is not Undertale. Deltarune is wasting my time. Everybody and their mama wasting my time today. You can get the wiki bookmarked. You mean for fields? My first save file for fields is just gonna be like tester save file. I'm not gonna try that hard. I'm just gonna explore. I'm not gonna try that hard. I'm just gonna explore and see where the road takes me. I'ma try and just see where the road takes me. Oh, Grave Seasons? Oh. You mean the wiki bookmark so that if it of it drops for when... Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. I mean, I want to see it on the timeline. I want to see what the people are saying. And then if they're like, don't play that game, I'll be like, damn. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. I was waiting for that one for a minute. I was waiting for that one for a hot minute, but I'm hoping it has such a... And I could be customizable. I think I saw that in the last one. I could be black. Very excited about that. I can't wait to become a convict. Yay! And find out who's a serial killer. Yay! While also planting things. Yay! It's like such a unique concept. I'm like, wow, more games should do this. Like farming games, in my personal opinion, I think a lot of creators of farming games, they get really stuck in the idea of farming that they don't realize that you can do anything with a farming game. Like farming is secondary. Farming is secondary. What is the story you're telling with the farming? Farming is completely secondary. I mean, obviously the farming aspect should be good, right? Like mining, all that shit. That should be good. But like the story itself, like the mechanics of it, that's really what's gonna take it apart. That's really what's gonna set it apart from everything else. Like that's what's gonna put it over the line, you know? I would love more farming games to just do like wild and crazy shit. And also I get to romance everybody. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Anyway, no more about farming games, no more. No more about farming games. I keep talking about it and I need to stop and go to bed. I don't even want to go to work tomorrow. Deltarune took it out of me. I don't want to go to work. And I ain't feeling like it. Not even feeling like it for real. But I will, because I have to. So thank you. This is a long stream. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned into the stream today. I do in fact appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual. I do. I fucking do. I am just happy that we got this done. Happy that we got this shit done. Let's go. Let's go. I am going to raid. Let me see. Making sure that people are still playing. I'm gonna raid Chawambi ? Because they're doing a Deltarune stream, and I just finished Deltarune, so I was gonna do an artist, but I'll do that next week. I always do artists. Anyway, raid messages in chat. If no one's told you today, you are loved, you're valued, and you are so fucking appreciated. You deserve to hear that every single day of your life. I am happy to be one person in this lifetime that tells you that you're loved, you're valued, and you're so fucking appreciated. If you're wondering in this lifetime who loves you, I do. I love you as much as one stranger can love another stranger. I mean that. Truly and completely. Yes. And I think that's kind of it. I'm gonna be back next week, Wednesday. I don't know if I want to start fields on Wednesday or if I want to start fields next week, Friday. Honestly, it just depends on whether or not I'm having a good or bad chronic health week. I'll probably have a bad one, not gonna lie to you. This is just like not my month. Like last month and this month's just not my month. So probably bad chronic health week. I've just been like dizzy and tired and not feeling good. So if I'm not feeling good, then I'll do fields on Wednesday just to kind of do something light and chill. But yes, as always, until next time, bye. Bye.